Hello. I'll be getting started in just a little bit here. Yeah, it looks like the simulcasting's still working pretty nicely. Alright. Yeah, no, that's working like it should. Cool. Alright. Let me get the game going in a minute here. I've definitely been pretty busy lately. A mostly good kind of busy, I would say. I got my VR headset and the Quest 3, and I've been doing a lot of stuff with that. A lot of configuring, a lot of testing stuff out, lots of different games, lots of different like settings and stuff like that. There's quite a lot of nonsense, and I'll probably talk about it a lot when I'm playing the game. I'm sure there'll be plenty of moments where there's nothing happening in the game, especially those collecting sections. Excuse me, my throat's kind of bothering me. Just give me a moment. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's get the game started here. And hopefully it won't do anything weird like it did last time. That was annoying. All right. Seems to be all good. Hey, Dubious, welcome. Welcome to video games. Just got started here. How far did you get in the game? All right. We have a fair amount to do here. Gonna have to collect more stuff before I talk to that merchant fella. The merchant, as people like to call him. Got to the shooting gallery. Okay, so like a little bit into the castle. Oops. Sometimes I forget about that guy. I'm gonna have to shoot him. Actually, I should just use that chicken egg. Yeah, I don't normally do the shooting gallery very often, but it's neat sometimes. I might engage with it this time, since I don't think I really bothered to engage with it much on stream before. It will extend the playtime though, like a decent bit if I did, which is not. I'm kind of intending to go through this at a relatively brisk pace, so
Welcome.
I have a lot of other games I want to stream. And a lot of things I want to get back to. So we'll see. Okay,
Get
rid of that.
Thank you.
And we got grenade. I can get use out of this. I'll be able to get use, unless I need the space.
What do you buy? Is that all? Thank you.
Okay. What did I end up with? I don't remember all of what I did. I'm a little confused because
Thank you.
okay, so I did buy the rifle, okay. Because I've been doing 2 separate playthroughs of this game recently. Since I got my Quest 3 headset, I've been playing the VR version. And I'm kind of like confused on what I did on what, but now I understand. Now I get it. Okay, so I went with the standard rifle, and yeah, everything else is about what I would normally do. So we're good.
At any time.
Just need to do some upgrades.
What are you buying?
Okay.
Is that all? Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. And the rest, I guess I will continue to leave alone. They're already got the red 9 upgraded.
What are you buying?
I don't need the map. I don't need these other weapons. So we should be good, and I sold my stuff, so plenty of space. Plenty of space now. I was really struggling from success on space, as I often do, because I'm so good at the game. Yeah, this looks good. Everything seems to be in order. Except this first aid spray and this rifle ammo needs to be moved. Like, stick it there or something. Actually, stick it to the bottom. Makes sense. There we go. A healthy, organized inventory with some logic behind it. This is how I always do my inventory. I've been doing it this way for years. Alright, alright. Excellent. All is well. All the management's out of the way. All the boring stuff. We can get straight back into the action. Cool stuff. So for those who are not aware, I am playing the modded Resident Evil 4 HD Project, which is the original game using the HD official release. And it is a proper remaster as opposed to what they had sold. So this has all of the very high effort fanciness that you would expect from a real remaster as opposed to the fake one that they sold. Right. And I'm using the special 2 outfits because it's convenient because it makes Ashley invincible. So I don't have to worry about her, and even on occasion can use her as bait. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I am getting confused again with the layout. There we go. Controller layout's changing. Trips me up sometimes. Okay, so we have... Oh, they just blew it up for me. That's actually unusual. It's been known to happen. Yeah, see, I don't even have to worry about Ashley. I can knife her. It's totally fine. I've earned my cheats. I've only beaten this game like 40 times. I think I've got it under control. Let me just double check something over here. Nothing over there, all right. Yeah, I definitely did not stream much in October, unfortunately. Oh, well, that's very rare for that to happen. It was really unusual. I don't actually have a lot of health recovery right now. I need to be kind of careful. I'm gonna get hit on it. No, Ashley got hit. I somehow avoided... Oh, no. No. I'm getting fucked over. All right. The game is starting to show its true colors. Actually, very, very, very unusual for me to get hit by anything near. Like, I'm getting really unlucky. Yeah, I need to get Ashley to stay over there. Can I? Yeah, there we go. So for this, rifle is probably more ideal. Just need to get in a better position. Is there anyone else, or is it just the one guy? Sometimes I forget those details. In the remake, they added a lot of treasures here. Also, there should be another enemy or two. I can hear them. They're like lurking about. But they do a weird thing where sometimes they take a really long time to come over to where I'm at. So I'm going to use Ashley as bait. So that they ideally do not attack me or blindside me while I'm getting other stuff. They're like down there. They're just not coming up for some reason, or they're just being extremely slow about it. I'm not really sure which. Oh, there they are. I see them. I'm just cranking this. Oh, why are you coming over here? Get out of here. So, they can't actually carry Ashley away. So I'm abusing that fact. They just fall over when they try to pick her up. It's really funny. Yeah, this part's pretty easy if you know what to do. That's kind of the trick with some parts of this game. Other parts are always going to be just complete suffering. Some sections of the game are just atrociously hard. There's a lot of random stuff in this game. Like, there's a pretty heavy amount of RNG, which is why it makes it a very difficult speed run or a no damage run. There's like, this game's kind of inherently bullshit. I still love the game, but if you're doing challenge stuff, it can be a bit overbearing, to say the least.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying?
All right, so I don't know how much of the rifle... I mean, it's not that much of a capacity increase, so I think I'll just buy it now. Because I'm going to be using the rifle quite a bit from here on anyway, so I'm not going to worry too much about the free ammo refills. I already have plenty of ammo, and the game's just going to keep throwing more at me, so...
Is that... Thank you. Is that all?
This part sucks. This part's annoying.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning?
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados. They must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
All right. So this part sucks because it's really, really hard on 60 FPS. The game's AI logic breaks when you're playing at 60 FPS. It's originally a 30 FPS game. So what happens a lot is, because of the way that these enemies ambush you, they like to wombo combo you, and you can just not even get out of it, and you just like die really quickly. This is especially true on professional difficulty. Thankfully, this is made easier by the fact that they're not all attacking me at once because they're busy trying to grab Ashley and they can't. So I'm kind of abusing all of that. Oh, why did that not get him? The kick is supposed to hit all those dudes and it didn't. That was kind of bullshit. This is a pretty good spot. I'm actually going to use Incendiary here. I probably could have had a better use for it up ahead, but I felt like the game was being a little annoying. Let's go back to the red 9. Oops, need to reload it. See, that's what the kick should do. No, no, no! Get away from me. I don't even have a flashbang anyway. Alright, there we go. You know what? I'm good. I don't normally kill all the enemies here anyway, because it's not really worth the resources. Let's just go. Alright.
Leon,
Louis.
I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, shit. I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you.
Yes.
Thankfully,
Damn
not
it.
me.
The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He is better with the ladies, I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
By the way, I just wanted to mention that it's pretty cool that the live stream plus VOD views on YouTube have been quite good. At least for contextually speaking, for like what the type of content it is. I'm pretty impressed by how that's turned out. Like last I saw, it was at like 80 total views, which is pretty damn good for just like a random live stream of a game a lot of people have played. So I'm quite happy with those results, especially for so early on. Because like that's the first like stream that I've done on YouTube in like 3 or 4 years. So that's really cool. Oh, sure, Duke. Hold on. Let me try and we'll tap out of here. Let's see. If I remember how to do that. All right, let's see. Let's see, where the hell is that? Let's see. Trying to find that setting. I remember I saw it once. Is it like buried in the studio section? Let me see. Could be buried in the studio section. Like the settings? Permissions? Oh, here it is. I got it. All right, let's get back into it here. I think that should get the redirect working. I just, at least for now, I just set it to public. So like anyone can do it. All right, all right. Let's see. I was in the middle of doing this nonsense. Oh, here we go. Yep, I got that. Oh, we got the snipers. Right. You're not supposed to fall down, dude. There we go. Alright, so, yeah, Incendiary is usually better on these guys. Which I usually try and save it for them, but I'm making an exception. This next part's also pretty fun.
Wait.
Especially since I can just use Ashley here as bait. I quite like using that as a strategy to take advantage. All right. So as soon as I grab this, they're gonna spawn. It's fantastic. I'm not even sure if they actually even went for Ashley. They might have just ignored her.
Follow me.
That went really smooth. Yeah, she's immortal when she has the night suit on. It's a meme outfit. You get it for beating the game on professional difficulty. And since I already did that earlier this year on this version of the game, it's just unlocked, so it's the special 2 outfits. So I'm just like taking advantage of that and cheating. It's something I prefer to do when I have the option.
I was starting to wonder when you might notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon Salazar, the 8th Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
No thanks, bro.
He said a line. He said it.
You've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right.
Hey, Duke.
We'll find a cure.
Thanks for the not surprising redirect, as they call them on YouTube. No thanks, bro. Yeah. It's good that it worked, though. They really bury that setting, by the way. I had to go through, like, 3 different menus to get to that. But welcome. Welcome, people on YouTube. Which is something I have to clarify since I'm simulcasting. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Been giving that a go. I'm actually pretty surprised by how well it's been doing with simulcasting. Like, I've only done it the one time. This is my second go at it. And I've had no technical issues. It's been very good for traffic. Like, the previous part of this that I streamed onto YouTube has, like, over 80 views on it. So, like, that's, like, really solid to me. I was just talking about that before Duke came in to ask about the permissions on redirects. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Duke. It's really convoluted and confusing. I used to be a partner on YouTube, but I lost the status because I had to delete a bunch of videos because of like policy, basically copyright stuff. Like that, if I kept them up, I would have been dinged. So that took a major hit to the channel. But I'm actually pretty close to getting it again. So you know, I think it's all in due time. I've actually hit it twice before. I did it on an older channel as well. So, like, I'm always pretty confident that I can hit it. I've been doing YouTube long enough over the years that I've kind of got it figured out. But yeah, it's been going really smoothly. And I've been pretty happy with the results so far. Especially since I hadn't streamed on this account live in, like, 3 or 4 years. So, like, I'm still putting content out. But to get that kind of reception is really, really, like, cool. So I'm quite happy. Yeah, definitely live streaming can help quite a bit with that. The shorts don't do as much. Oh man, that's good. That's good. And Ashley's just screaming. I mean, I guess it would be scary. Even if you have the armor on. Yeah, I have a pretty large subscription base. Just like, at least technically speaking, it's just there's a lot of dead subs. But I've actually been gaining a lot. Like, I even looked again at the numbers very briefly when I was, when I was getting those settings changed for the redirect. And Like, it said plus 15. I don't know in what context it said plus 15. I'm like, oh, damn, even more subs then. Great, not in the negative anymore. Because I was bleeding subscribers like crazy on YouTube when I started uploading a bunch, because that's pretty normal. Like, people forget who you are or, like, various other things. So you end up getting a bunch of, like, people who unsub. And yeah, I've already far exceeded the partner requirements for subscriptions. It's just the watch time that I don't have right now. But that can definitely be resolved in due course. It's a shame, though, that I can't, like... It's a shame that I can't upload a much higher quality video, like, stream to YouTube when I'm simulcasting. That kind of blows. Because I'm capable of, like, doing 1440p, like, 100 megabytes per second. I do have the internet for that.
Follow me.
At least, theoretically. It's not always as advertised. Yeah, exactly, Duke. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. I'm also on a bit of a delay. I don't know how much of a delay on YouTube. But I have it on, like, normal latency because of, like, quality reasons, since I can only stream a low quality 6000 anyway. So I kind of just put it there so that the VOD looks halfway decent. For those who are not familiar with my content, I tend to stream a lot of, like, retro stuff. I would consider this game retro, even if I'm playing the newer version of it with a mod that makes it look more modern. Yeah, I stream lots of retro, but I do stream new stuff as well. I streamed, like, a bunch of Starfield. I streamed a bunch of Elder Scrolls at some points. I tend to do kind of, I guess you would say, variety retro stuff. So I do some modern, but largely more of a focus on retro. So this section of the game's called, like, the water room. That's what the fan base calls it. This room is pretty infamous because it's bullshit. Like, it's just horseshit video game design. It's going to be a little bit easier, though, because I don't have to worry about Ashley. Because she's got the cheat invincibility costume on. I need to use the red knife here. So this will require a little bit of focus. So if I'm a bit late on chat messages, that's going to be why, because this section is really easy to die in. And I am playing on the max difficulty. So yeah, max difficulty, and I'm also playing at 60 FPS, which breaks the AI logic to make it do things it's not supposed to do, like it takes extra actions and stuff.
Wait.
So this is definitely a bit of a fucked up version.
Follow me.
Right, gonna need to move out of the way. Yeah, see, stuff like that they're not allowed to do if you're playing at 30 FPS. That's kind of like the bullshit that I'm talking about. Their maces also, they attack faster than they're allowed to. This is, like, really risky, by the way. I don't normally play it this like, dangerously. This might actually bite me back in the ass. This may not have been the smartest move, but we'll see. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Because I'm already don't have much health recovery right now. So it won't take much to actually kill me. Yeah, might have to retry this section then. I was getting a little too greedy. So, part of what makes this hard is because they blindside you and they have snipers everywhere. And aside from the snipers, they also have just a million enemies. Like, this area probably has like 50 enemies or something insane like that. And yeah, I'm using a controller dubious. Oh, there's Ashley. I almost died there. I'm gonna retreat back in here. Enemies sometimes drop down from this hole in the ceiling. Yeah, this is really dicey. Not actually sure what happened to all my health recovery. I guess I'll use the first aid now as a precaution, but now I got nothing left. I actually think this game plays best on a controller. Game gave me a freebie. This game plays best on a controller. Basically, the last time I streamed this was in, like, before the remake came out. And I was playing it with a mouse and keyboard for the first time. And I'm pretty convinced that the game's AI doesn't know what to do when you're on a mouse and keyboard.
Wait.
Like, I think it's straight up, like, the game is broken on that. It plays well enough, but, like, the AI was doing stuff I'd never seen it do ever. And I've beaten this game probably 40 times since it came out. I'm just guessing it might even be more than that. I used to put a lot of time into this game for, like, casual speedrunning. So I ended up racking up a lot of hours. I don't know why that guy took so many hits. And yeah, Duke, the quality restrictions are definitely a big downside for sure. Especially since I'm capable of so much more. But it's one of those unfortunate things. I'm willing to live with it for now because I know that the average viewer does not give a shit. And I would deem, at least with normal latency enabled, I would deem the stream quality as acceptable, like passable. I don't know why those guys didn't come down. Usually they just all come in droves, but these guys actually, like, needed to be baited. Oh, it's because they spawned in, that's why. I remember. I really need to take care of those snipers. They're a bit of a problem. I don't know why Ashley won't crouch. Maybe she can't do that when she has the armor on. Yeah, I think most people, when they're watching a YouTube stream, they expect poor quality anyway. Or they're on mobile. Like, a large portion of the YouTube user base these days is mobile. So it wouldn't really surprise me if, like, most people just watch on mobile and don't care.
Follow me. Wait.
Because they either don't notice or it's just, like, minimal. Okay, we need to use the rifle here, I think. I might end up getting hit. Lucky. Usually I get hit there. Alright, there we go. See what I mean about this area having like 50 enemies, though? There's even more that are just popping out. Like, I don't know where this guy came from. I have no clue. I think they're all gone now, at least for now. So now I can go around and collect stuff. No, wait, there's more. I hear him. Oh, they're coming from the hole. That hole that I mentioned, that's where these dudes are from.
Wait.
Lovely. I always like having to deal with the plagas. The plagas show up randomly. There's more on the way. I didn't actually check my ammo situation. Oh, it's fine. I have a lot of ammo. And there's still more enemies, by the way. I hear them. Yep. It's like a fucking clown car, this section of the game. It's arguably, outside of the intro for some people, this is like arguably the hardest part of the game. So again, apologies for not saying much with the chat. I pretty much have to pay very close attention or I'll just die if I look away. Alright, Duke, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, those dudes are still coming. I'm just gonna get things on the road here. I think you get a checkpoint when you get this part. I'm not certain how that works, though. I think you can make your own checkpoint if you leave, but then it adds more enemies. Okay, so this part is really fucking difficult. Because you can die really, really easily here. I need to do a full heal. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't go too smoothly. I need to get that health or I'm dead. I'm glad I can do this, though. Yeah, I need to shotgun. I have an okay amount of rounds. Okay, they're going for her. So one thing I'm also doing is I'm making this extra difficult. I didn't mention that. The way that I play this game is pretty specific, where I'm going for like the most maximized amount of upgrades for my money. So I don't do what normal players do. So kind of as an example of what I mean is my shotgun is the base shotgun and it's not upgraded at all. The reason that I'm still using the base shotgun, I have not bought a new shotgun like the Riot shotgun or upgraded this one, is because I'm waiting for a shotgun that comes up later in the game. So in order to make the most out of my money and get better upgrades later on in the game, I don't upgrade this and just use it for a while. I am using the rifle though and the Red 9, and they are fully upgraded as far as they can go right now. So it's kind of my current strategy. So the shotgun doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it is better for critical hits on heads. And it is a lot better for crowd control. So that's basically kind of how I use it. Otherwise, it's not much of a damage dealer. So that's pretty much my current strategy. So it actually makes this part of the game even harder. So I'm definitely playing it in a different way from the norm. Okay, so this is roundabouts where we get a checkpoint, I believe, but we should be fine here. It's possible I could die, but not as likely. Like, the hardest part is over. And I've got plenty of ammo for the shotgun and the rifle, so I think I'm doing pretty well here. Worth it to swap guns out? How do you mean? In what way is it worth to swap out the guns?
Look, there's a crank over there.
Alright, so now we can go... no, it's not. It is not worth it. The Riot shotgun, basically, I don't want to, like, give too much away on certain game stuff.
Watch out for me.
If it, like, in case it might spoil your experience. I will say that the Riot shotgun is the worst shotgun in the game. That's about what I would say. So the good news about her having the armor on is Ashley can't be taken away, so I can actually just focus on these guys, making this section much easier. So basically this game, I guess I would keep it very simple. This game is basically a little bit of a deception in how the difficulty of it works. The game rewards you, generally speaking, for playing the game well, but it has a dynamic difficulty system. And in fact, it was the first game in the franchise to introduce a dynamic difficulty. And the way that the dynamic difficulty works is it's... Oh, she was still cranking away, even though she knocked dudes down. That's fucking funny. I didn't know that could happen. I've never actually really tried to experiment with this. So basically, the game can be completed with any loadout, no matter how stupid and how terrible the loadout may be. For example, I saw somebody complete the game with all handguns, just having every handgun in the game in their inventory. I don't know why that person chose to do any of that. Bizarre, to say the least. Oh, I'm almost out of handgun. Better start using some of the rifle. But, you know, the game can be completed that way. Are there any more dudes coming? I guess not. I guess I got rid of them all. So the game will basically give you... Damn it, you crouched. The game will give you whatever ammo or resources you need in the moment. And that's pretty much the way that it's been designed to make it ensure that every player can complete the game. So pretty much in a roundabout way, other than some artificial struggle, the game is designed for anyone to be able to complete it because of the dynamic difficulty. Like, for example, how I was like had no health recovery and the game was giving me some herbs from the enemy drops, right? That's like a dynamic difficulty thing. There's more nuance to it as well, where like if you die a bunch of times, the game gets easier and the enemies deal less damage. So the enemies will deal less damage to you, and you will basically be able to get through the game easier. The enemies will also lower their aggression towards you if you die a bunch of times. Now, there's an exception to this. If you're playing on professional difficulty like I am, professional difficulty has a, what's the word? Oh, we're in this spot now. Professional difficulty does not adjust the enemies, so the enemies are always at like 100 in terms of the dynamic difficulty scaling. So they're always at maximum aggression and maximum damage. So that's kind of the difference between the two. Otherwise, professional still has the dynamic situation of ensuring that you're not soft locked. So you always have some amount of health recovery, some amount of ammo. And that's pretty much the gist of how the difficulty works in the game. So to kind of, I guess, summarize, is something like the Riot Shotgun, like, bad? Technically speaking, the Riot Shotgun is the worst shotgun in the game. Primarily because it has the lowest damage output, and it has by far the most expensive upgrades. So it is it's not a very economic weapon, and it doesn't have an exclusive that is good. So you can still beat the game with the Riot Shotgun and get by just fine, because the game will scale to your difficulty anyway.
Got some rare things on sale.
Yeah, basically dubious. Unfortunately, that's the case.
Is
Yeah.
that all? Is that? Thank you.
It's not once you understand the smoke and mirrors behind it, it's not as much of an accomplishment, unfortunately.
What are you buying?
Okay, so that's pretty much everything I wanted. Now I need
What
to
are you
sell.
selling? Is that
I'll catch up with chat in a moment
Thank
here.
you.
So the guess I'm good on everything else then.
Come back anytime.
That's a good thing to know, Rat Clown Car, if you're still here. That is interesting. And yeah, the enemies don't teleport in Resident Evil 4 unless it's a cutscene trigger, but they will definitely do that if it's cutscene. On the flip side, you can also do some silly stuff as well. Yeah, basically you get some of your money back when you sell a weapon. It's like a certain percentage. I forget what it is.
Welcome.
Basically the game, I guess, like, there's an optimal way to play Resident Evil 4, but if you're playing on normal difficulty, it ultimately does not matter too much. It's unlikely a player is going to find all the treasures anyway. So there's all kinds of factors. So basically, if I ever watch somebody stream Resident Evil 4, and there's a few times I have watched it, like I was watching Dubious over on Twitch play the game, and I've watched a few other people as well, like Retrograde Tom and stuff like that. And basically, while there are more optimal ways to play the game, it doesn't matter much on normal just because of the dynamic scaling. So like it's impossible to get in a soft lock state. So I've seen people do like silly things like, you know, multiple handguns or like the mine thrower and stuff like that. And it's just totally, it's just pretty much like, it doesn't matter. Now, if you're playing on professional difficulty, it absolutely does matter because professional difficulty is far more difficult. You take way more damage from everything, and you have enemies constantly at maximum aggression, and that definitely changes things quite a bit. And the game will not get easier for you from the enemy perspective. By the way, this applies to every Resident Evil game that was released after this. So all of this game first introduced dynamic difficulty, and then every subsequent release of Resident Evil after that has had a similar system. It's like been changed and tweaked a bit, but it's all the same philosophy. So whether you're playing Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake, 7, 8, whatever, like they all do it. With the exception that maximum difficulty, much like this game, will remove the enemy part of it. So that's pretty much the gist of that. I haven't done the shooting gallery in a long ass time, by the way. Well, that came out before this, yeah. So the PS1 Nemesis is completely different. So far, so good, but I'm really rusty. Yeah, those are not all headshots. Something like this is a joke to do on the Wii version. No, it was good enough for them, at least. Cool. All right, that's all the shooting gallery you get for now. And yeah, the YouTube extensions I've messed with a little bit. Not too much, though. Did I get all the treasures here? No, I didn't. Yeah, it's like, I think this game's really fucking fun. I do think the game is flawed, though. Just because there is a lot of bullshit. Like I was saying earlier, if you're doing actual challenge run stuff, speed runs, all that shit, this game can get infuriating pretty fast. There's a mutual of mine, Carcinage and SDA, who hates this game because of how random it is.
You all right?
And he does like challenge runs and stuff.
Ashley!
Don't even think about it, okay? It makes no sense. If you stop to think about what just happened, it makes no sense. Why is that there? Why is that trap there? That makes no logical sense. 90%, pretty good.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
We've jacked the line. We didn't want you telling everyone any unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful
This is the
traps.
best character, by the
We'll
way.
make sure we find her. Don't you worry about her. Oh yes.
A very shitposty
I let our
character.
miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Thanks. That should keep me company, 'cause boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter. In another life.
Awesome. All right. Oh, a flash grenade. Those are nice. Those are nice and handy. They do pretty useful things. All right. So this part can be pretty annoying, but it's not nearly as annoying as what we just did. So what I like to do for this part is usually take my time. No, bad luck. Bad luck. Honestly, I should use the shotgun more here. Oh, I'm dead. Third death of the playthrough. Yeah, so this part sucks. It's completely manageable, but you can get some really bad luck. This is actually one part of the game that is the most atrocious at 60 FPS because the Novistadors can just constantly kick you and stun lock you to death, which is not something they're allowed to do if you're playing at 30. So this part's just inherently more difficult if you let them get close to you or whatever. I should grab that thing again because I have to do that now. So yeah, basically, like, I don't like to harp on it too much, but 60 FPS, you know, obviously makes the game look smoother, but it definitely makes the game harder, like, undoubtedly. You know, rifle actually might have been a good choice here. I'll use the rifle on the some of the other guys. I'm not sure if they come over here. I don't remember. I don't think they can come over here. I think their AI doesn't like that. Where do they go, though? Like, where do they hang out? What, like, places do they like to go to? Are they just down there? I'm not sure if it's just the one or if there's two. Oh, there it is. Anime Cow, welcome. Welcome to stream. Fucker. Fucker. Thanks, Anime Cow. I don't need the luck necessarily. I've played this game a lot, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, there we go. Cheating bastards. Okay, so the, thankfully the game's dynamic difficulty kicks in and gives me ammo. Because I was getting a little slightly lower on it until it just gave me a bunch of it. And, yeah, being tricked in playing Valorant sounds like just terrible, terrible trickery. I would never trick people into playing bad video games. Alright, so I think I can't hit this guy. I have to wait for him to drop. Oh, I don't have the reload. Damn. Alright, close. That was really close. Well, see what I mean? That's cheating. They just teleport. I think I'm gonna die again if I don't heal. Yeah, see what they do? They just teleport. If you get in their radius, that's what they do. It's pretty ridiculous. So yeah, sometimes this goes smoother for me. Other times it doesn't. Now, what's unfortunate about this is I have to redo this whole section. There is no checkpoint here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try another strategy that I don't often do, but sometimes it works. I'm just gonna, like, speedrun through and ignore a lot of these dudes until the final stretch. Because I'm clearly getting some really bad RNG during this section, so I don't think I can get past this guy. So I'll have to kill him. Jesus. There we go. But this section, I should be able to get away with running through. Maybe not. I might also try dropping the frame rate. I might need to do that just to get through here. I don't think they're allowed in this room. I'll wait just a sec and see. No, they are. Okay. They just sometimes take a while to get in here. See, that guy teleported in. There's still more out there, but I don't know if they're gonna come through. They might be, like, stuck in another section. They sound stuck to me. So they'll probably end up trying to teleport attack me when I come back through the door. Yeah, this part's definitely not going as smoothly as it normally does. But it happens. It happens. Maybe it's just bad streamer luck. Yeah, that one's scripted. I might get hit here. Yep. Bullshit attack. At least this strategy is working out a bit better for me. It's more reliable. Cuts down on the RNG. Nice dodging, by the way. Do you see how it just, like, dodged out of my bullet? Like, it was moving faster than my bullet could. Very fair. Extremely fair video game. Oh, they're surrounding me. These are the ones from before that were just lingering. There we go. They're not gone, by the way. There's still more of them. I'm not sure if they'll all come over here and follow. Okay, got that. Yeah, I'm not, like, worrying too much about the files. I've already done playthroughs where I've read that shit. I don't want to read it again. There we go. Keep in mind, I am making this much more difficult on myself by having a weak shotgun. If you have a properly upgraded shotgun for this section, it's a hell of a lot easier. Okay. So in a way, this is almost like a challenge run. It's kind of a weird roundabout way of doing it. All right. I didn't even really pay much attention to the which eye treasures I got off of those Novistadors. Let me take a look. All right, so at least yeah, nothing good. I got one. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, so no good luck that time. If you're really lucky, you can get them all and get the butterfly lamp completed early. But I already have, like, because of the way I'm playing the game, I already have a lot of money. So I'm not too concerned. Okay, so this should be good. I fucked up. Where is he? Okay, good. He just got locked in. That was very lucky. I almost screwed that up. This is how you get, like, a shitload of extra treasure. But also, you gotta be quick. This shit don't last forever. Stuff despawns. I think that was everything. Alright. Let me double quick sweep here. Yeah, I think that was all the good treasure. Sweet. Alright. So I got everything down here already, because this is a backtrack in case you didn't notice. I think I got everything that was down here, so I just need to go upstairs. But yeah, this whole section of the game can be pretty stressful in a sense, just because it's like kind of one gauntlet after the other. But there are some parts that are a bit more chill than others.
What are you selling? Ah, thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Okay.
Is that thank you.
Everything else looks good. Plenty of rifle ammo. Actually, just in general, I have quite a lot of ammo, I'm noticing. Health recovery is what's really been not doing great because of all the extra hits I've been taking. Right, we have some treasure to get still before we move on. So yeah, I've, now that I actually have a little bit of a break in the action and can think, or am I wrong? Maybe you don't. No, you do. You just have to jump across here. See, now I have a little bit of a break here to think and stuff. Generally, one of the things I've been up to lately that I've been spending a lot of time with is my new VR headset. I got the Meta Quest 3. I still hate that name, Meta. It's so damn stupid. But, you know, whatever. So I've been enjoying that, but also annoyed by it because it's made by a company that doesn't understand how to make good software. So there's been a lot of interesting things I've had to do with that headset to get it to do what I want it to do. And there's still some stuff that you just straight up can't seem to find a solution for. And that's pretty lame. Like, you can't seem to get the hand tracking to work with the with any of the software on PC VR. So, like, they sort of just don't seem to support it, which is shitty. Because the hand tracking is actually surprisingly good on the Quest 3. Like, I've used it a handful of times, and it's pretty damn accurate, I would say. I was actually quite impressed by the results. So it's a shame that can't be used, you know, for anything in PC VR, like VR chat. They do have VR chat on the Quest, but it's extremely limited version of the game that you ideally want to avoid at all costs. So this part is where we're back into the action. And I fucked up. I'm actually gonna reset this. Because I really should have had that shot. I'm going to do this again. Is there anything I missed? There we go. Grab that. This is the one disadvantage to using the bolt action rifle. Excuse me? Excuse me? That was headshot. I don't know what you thought, game. It's sort of like, did I forget about some mechanic? Like, is he, like, temporarily invincible until he starts moving? What the hell was that about? Really? Come on. That was my fault, but still. There we go. Ah, are you shitting me? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but basically I'm trying to kill that guy. Or at least get him close to being killed ahead of time, because he becomes a major problem later on in the level. So I'm trying to avoid having to do a certain thing in the game. And unfortunately, the game is giving me a real fucking bullshit result there. He really should have been, like, killed or at least severely damaged. So I'm a little annoyed by that. Okay. Those guys do love their chanting, don't they? And the VR version of this game, it's pretty broken, but in a fun way. Where basically you can abuse the knife in some pretty interesting ways, since you can hold a gun and a knife at the same time as well. And you can just, like, you know, really quickly knife people to death when they're on the ground. Much faster than you can do in the any of these versions. And I think that's pretty neat. It's honestly the best version of the game. The Wii version's, like, I guess the second best, if not for the fact it's on the Wii. It's always been a big mark against it. I wouldn't mind at some point revisiting the Wii version. It's just that it's extremely hard to look at on a modern display. Very low resolution, heavily aliased because there's no anti-aliasing on the Wii or GameCube, really. Alright, so this is my last chance. I might fuck it up again since that's what I've been doing lately. Oh, I got him once. Yeah, I fucked it. No, I got it. I got it. Just barely. Alright, so I don't have to deal with this nonsense, because the alternative is much worse. Alright, cool, cool. I'm glad I eventually got him. It's much harder to do on the bolt-action rifle since it's so slow. But it is much more powerful, and that's the trade-off. At least both of the rifles are really good in this. But yeah, the VR version's pretty awesome. It's a shame that it is permanently exclusive to a couple VR headsets. I think that's super shitty. Super shitty, super lame. So there's a ton of people who will never get to play it. It is one of the best VR games that I've tried so far. It plays extremely well. It has a lot of, like, interesting options. Runs really well. Looks pretty solid for, like, a GameCube port. This is a puzzle. I often forget the puzzles, the optimal puzzle solutions here, so this might take a hot minute, or I get it right away. Either one. That's usually how it goes. There's, like, I think a few different ways for you to do this one. Like, there's different results. It's not quite right. Not really doing a good job this time, alright. I know generally what I should be looking at, so this doesn't look quite like what I want. It doesn't automatically solve either, so you have to, like, press OK. I'm just looking for the correct result. That's it. That's the one. There we go. I kind of just brute forced that one, honestly. I don't know why. You think I just memorized the numbers by now or something?
What a pleasant surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come as a surprise, but I'm only 20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
He said the thing. Leon says so many things in the video game.
Get rid of our American friend.
This is kind of this part of the game where, like, I hope you have a flashbang. And luckily I have one. Because if you don't have a flashbang, it's extremely difficult to live. Alright, gotta do the other thing first. This is a good spot to camp out, though, because, you know, it's safe. And you can do that, which is really fun. And he might hit me here. Nope. That was close. Hey, you know what is a great thing here? So, generally speaking, the worst of it's over. Just have a lot of snipers. Oh, come on. These guys can be a problem. But that's a pretty safe spot. Really? Where'd the other guy go? They run, but like, damn, you run fast. Uh-oh. Oh, good. He just stood there so I could shoot him to death. Excellent, excellent. It's not safe yet, though. It's not safe yet. There's still another scripted sequence or two. They're, lulling you into a false sense of security. So, after I'm done this game, which most likely will not be in this stream because this is a pretty long game and I have kind of screwed up in some sections. So it'll probably not be done tonight unless I put an extra long stream, which I'm probably not going to do. Usually my stream endurance is 3 hours. It depends on the game, but like, I'll see how long I go. But it depends. But I could definitely get this done in on one more stream for sure. But there's still ways to go on this one. Like, we're only like a little... We're not even an hour and a half into the stream, so there's still a good chunk left. Okay. Luckily, those guys die in one hit. You either got to avoid their shit or just be quick in killing them, though. Oh, this part also, yeah. I don't know if I went that other direction. I think it's just these two guys, right? No, it's 3 of them? Okay, I got this. Oops, wrong button. And I think that's every enemy. I don't think I went this way, though. There's like a... Should be like a red herb here or something. No? Oh, did I even get everything down here? I think I already did. Maybe I did get everything then. Yeah, we're good. I probably could have just ran away from those guys then, but... it's fine. Sometimes it's more fun killing everything. I think you get some extra loot if you shoot more of the crows. Usually crows carry supplies, but I guess not always. Maybe those ones don't. These ones definitely do. Probably worth the trade-off. Usually you get your money back. Yep. Oh, yeah. Definitely a major payout. So yeah, with the Quest 3, it's generally a fairly impressive piece of hardware. It's a pretty big upgrade in certain ways from the previous model that I had tried before. And I would say that the biggest upgrades are just the ergonomics and comfort, and the lenses themselves being pretty drastically better than many other VR headsets on the market. Meta as a company, though, is terrible in terms of just software restrictions, user interface, and you have to go through a lot of, like, extra unofficial efforts to get that shit, like, more functional.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even
Fancy
I
word.
get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no
it's not
one
that
dies
complicated of a
without
maze.
cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
So, I like this section because it's silly and kind of like can go either way. Sometimes it goes really smoothly. Other times you get immediately jumped by dogs and there's nothing you can do about it. It kind of depends. It's a very noisy section of the game. Lots of loud dogs, lots of growling. Why are you doing that? Stop dodging. Holy shit, you take a lot of hits. Gonna use up all my ammo. Fucker. Should've used the rifle on him or something. That one leads... I don't remember where all this stuff is. There's the map, though, that kind of just tells you. Oh, yeah, there's gonna be, like, a jump. Yep. See, that one had way less health. Like, it's really weird how this game has, like, almost random health values for enemies. I'm not sure if it's fixed, like, if there are always, like, some that have more health than others, but it's really weird the way that they did it. Okay, so I can just, go back through this way again. Or not. Uh-oh. Didn't see the one on the left. My bad. I think I need to heal. Oh, really? Come on. Great. Reload got me there. This is going very bad so far. Definitely not going well. The main problem I've been running into is I haven't been able to get, like, my health recovery back up, like the supplies. I keep taking a lot of extra damage in spots, and it's really kind of just slowly eating away at me. So the thing about the dogs is you can ignore them and get away with it to an extent, but it's still, you can make mistakes with it and get in trouble. The dog AI is, like, designed to not attack you from behind. Like, they can't actually attack you if you're not facing them. So that's, like, the trick. But the problem is there are times where you have to face them, and there's, like, bigger groups, and then you can get in a really nasty situation. And that's kind of, like, what I'm trying to avoid. I think it's behind me. Yeah, see what I mean? It can't actually attack you. It'll growl at you a lot, though, until you turn around. So I just have 2 yellow herbs at the moment, which is useless. I have this first aid spray. So I got that as fallback. I guess I'll use this here. That instantly kills them. Yeah, difficult video games. That's what I like to play sometimes. Other games that I've been working on, but have not returned to in a while since I didn't stream much during October due to health reasons. Other games I've been working on is like Chrono Trigger, doing a replay of that. I haven't streamed it before, so I've been going through it. Having a good time. And I was also doing a bit of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. And need to get back to that. I only did one stream of it. Only did the one stream. And I definitely want to get back to that. And was I working on anything else other than this? I'm not sure if I was. That might have been it. Unless I'm forgetting something. It's very possible I am. Very possible. Yeah, a lot of this is like scripted. Great, thanks. Oh, I almost died there. Now I still have a green herb. Got that. Damn it. That was very close. I was hoping to get both of them at once there. I'm also planning on adding some other games for streaming soon, but I want to finish up some of the other ones first if I can. There is one game I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, though. But other than that, I'm not going to be anything else for a while. Okay, so I've almost gotten all the items in the maze. I think. I'm getting close. I need to pick that one up. I think that'll spawn a bunch of fuckers. Am I reloaded? Yep. There's still some optionals I don't think I've grabbed. Oh my god, I'm just getting the worst luck in this game tonight. I'm gonna use this. I don't know where the other guy went. Oh, there he is. There we are. I think there might be like 1 or 2 dogs left somewhere. Maybe. I got most of them, but I think there's a couple left. Yeah, maybe I did pick up everything here. Maybe the maze is done now. Oh wait, no, I didn't get that treasure. I don't recall picking up the elegant mask gem. It's really hard to see stuff when you don't have the map. You kind of have to angle it to see where you've been and not been. I might not have been over here. Well, maybe I was, because I broke that cage. But maybe I missed something along the way. I'm just pretty damn certain I did not get literally everything. The map will unfortunately not be of too much help since I don't have the treasure map. Since I know where all the treasures are. But like sometimes I do forget if I picked one up or not. This was where the yellow one was, which I picked up. That leads us through there. It's very nice and quiet now. Very peaceful. Yeah, so it leads over there. Got that. So I might have picked everything up. Maybe. I just don't remember. I could have... I'm pretty certain there's like a red gem here or something. Or a green gem. Yeah, here it is. There it is. Yeah, so now I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything. And I think I picked up that first aid spray here already. So that should be all the items. I should be safe to leave now. Hopefully I got everything. I mean, the red gem's the most important item to get here since it's, you know, a fixed location. You can't find another one. Alright, time for a very silly cutscene.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Leon's favorite thing is to call out Ada's name constantly. 69% accuracy for that chapter. I don't know why I pick up all the files. It's just a compulsion. You can't leave things behind, even if I'm not reading them. I think I got everything in the room.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? Ah, thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Apparently nothing.
What are you buying?
Yeah, I'm not buying anything.
Come back anytime.
But I will be buying some big things pretty soon. Oh, good. Since I've been burning through so many of my supplies, I'm gonna have plenty of room for an item later on that I'm gonna need. So at least I don't have to worry about that. Oh, there's like some TMP, but it stacks. I'm gonna find more of it anyway. See that? Fuck. Might be 2 of them in here. Yep. These no Visitadors have random health, it seems. Some of them die in like 1 hit from most weapons, and other ones like take like 6 shots. It's very strange. It's a very strange video game sometimes. There we go. So, for those, so I was mentioning there's gonna be a game I'm gonna be most likely streaming tomorrow. New game to add to the growing list of things I'm playing on stream. And that game is, funny enough, for anyone who came in from Duke's stream on YouTube. That is Star Ocean 2, the Second Dar. Or whatever it's called, Star Ocean 2, or Star Ocean, I don't know, it's some stupid Japanese name that they always come up with. It doesn't make much sense, but yeah, I'm going to be trying out the Star Ocean 2 remake. Which I know that Duke was not a big fan of the original game. At least certain parts of it anyway. I'm willing to form my own opinion. And I didn't see much of Duke's playthrough anyway. So I'm like pretty much entirely blind on the game outside of like watching him grind for some stuff. And he was like messing about with some crafting and trying to break the game and stuff like that. So I don't really know much about it, just like some vague stuff. A few little things that people mention that you can do in the game for fun that are silly. So I'm going to be giving that a go and checking it out. From what I've heard, there are definitely like improvements as you would expect. So I'm going to be very interested in checking that one out. Another game comes out on the same day tomorrow, which is the RoboCop game. And I'm really excited for that one as well, but unfortunately I will not be streaming that because I don't really have a computer that's capable of streaming a game like that at the settings I prefer and the frame rate I prefer, while also having a VTuber model on and streaming and all that. It's just too much. Like, I don't have enough VRAM for some of these modern games. Okay, so I don't have a grenade here, so I'm gonna have to hope the rifle gets the job done. Yeah, would have been nice to have a grenade here, but oh well. Yeah, this might be a little tricky. It's not happening. Probably gonna die here. Have to try a different strategy. Yeah, it takes 3 shots. I can't do that with a bolt action. It's impossible. I'll just die. So this will be a little unfortunately annoying, because I don't really have many tools to break that lock immediately. I wonder how many shotgun shots it will take. We'll have to find out. Weird it set me back here. Oh, did it? Did it forget all of my progress? Or did I just miss that handgun? No, it didn't forget it, okay. Just bizarrely enough, I guess I missed the handgun. If I had a hand grenade here, this would have been assault, like, much easier. Unfortunately, I did not have the foresight for that. Okay. Alright, that worked. Alright, we're okay, I think. Depends on what that guy does. Uh-oh. Oh god, that was very unlucky. I've been having a very unfortunate playthrough of this game. Lots of things that don't normally happen have been happening. He usually does not come over here that quickly. He usually just gets stuck in the cage. So that's a little awkward. You can reset this area too, but I'm not sure how much that would help me. Fuck! God damn it, how did I miss that shot? I mean, it's my fault, but fuck. Okay. Get away from me, dude. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, I could have gotten him again. Darn. Great. It's not doing anything I want him to do. Very unpredictable. I don't think I've ever had to fight him this way ever. This is super unusual. Really? That didn't count as a hit? Come on! Turn around! Oh my gosh, this is infuriating, dude. Are you serious? Good lord, that was close. Come on. I'm surprised those other guys didn't come bother me yet. Finally! Christ. That was very annoying. Alright, now we just have the stragglers left. Oh, dude, see, this is what's supposed to happen, is the Wolverine dude is supposed to get stuck in here. But these guys did instead. Very bizarre series of events. They might follow me in here, though, because I've turned around. Yeah, there they come. I think I got everything in the room, though, so I can leave. That was stressful. This is a video game that can be very fun, but very stressful, depending on how bad your luck gets. Oh, I actually need the shotgun here. I remember what's coming up. The rifle could work, but probably not as well as the shotgun. Oh yeah, I gotta flip the switch first. Right. I'm just skipping that scene. All it does is just show this platform coming up. Missed it. That's a shame. Guess we're doing it with the incendiary. This is very comfortable post-Halloween gaming. I feel very comforted by the fact that this game is giving me a bizarrely unusual challenge of being just abnormally difficult in ways that are strange. Just strange AI behaviors. What an interesting video game this can be. So we're taking this with us. It's gonna make inventory a little bit tight, but we have some space to work with, thankfully. It's not super tight just yet. But yeah, it takes up a lot of space. It's gonna be parked in the inventory for a little bit. It'll be worth it, though. It'll be worth it. It's got a very specific use in mind. I think I collected everything. Let's do one more little look. Yeah, that looks good to me. All right. Now, well, I guess it won't be too tight because, right. I remember there's an attaché case coming up right here.
Things. What are you selling? Is that?
So actually, we'll have like a good amount of room still.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you bought? Is that?
Yeah, I think this is the max. Yeah, so we got the max attaché case now. Won't have to worry about space nearly as much as we were. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. This is looking good. Let's move all this stuff over. I prefer having the grenades down the bottom. Health at the top. Top right, top bottom, basically. Oh, and we'll put that down here. Excellent. Much nicer, much cleaner. We'll eat that egg. There. Good. Now, here's that scene that got me a pretty
Leon,
decently viewed YouTube
got
short.
it.
Delicious. And the joke I made here is he has a huge wang. And people on YouTube like that. They thought it was hilarious.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
Oh no, guy I knew for 10 minutes, not even, like what, 3 minutes of cutscenes? Something like that. And I guess guy I fought with in cabin. The Lewis death always felt to me like it was, I didn't really care. They did a better job in the remake for that, where they made Lewis a lot more interesting and, like, more fleshed out. So in the remake, his death actually, like, means a little bit more. Too bad you can't teabag him. Oh, I guess I can't accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally, kill Ashley because she's got the armor on, right? So that probably won't work anymore. She sure likes screaming for help, though. Just casually walking by Lewis's corpse. Wow, she instantly changed out of her armor outfit.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
This is another section made extra easier by her being invincible. It's not really hard to begin with, though, to be honest. I am really just have so much ammo and no health recovery. It's a really funny situation to be in. Oops. Where'd she go? Oh, she is. Right where I left her. Take your time, Ashley.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
These guys waste no time getting to her, huh? Oh, right, they shoot me. I forgot. I forgot that there's some of them that just actually try and attack me. I think they're all ones that just want to grab her now. My aim has not been very good tonight. I'm not sure if it's the controller, because this is a good controller, but like, I don't know, the sensitivity feels too high. Maybe it's just the game. Maybe there's like a setting I could change. I don't know. It might help. Sensitivity just feels too high scoped. Man, there are way too many enemies here.
I got the key. I can get out.
All right, because I assume it keeps her in the armor, right? We'll find out. It does. Okay, so this section becomes trivial, right? It's not really hard to begin with. It's more of like a puzzle. But I guess it'll be extra stress-free because I don't have to worry about Ashley's safety whatsoever during this part. So that's cool. She doesn't make the armor sound, though. You notice that? Yeah, no armor sound in this mode. It's funny. We get a little bit of peace and quiet. He's just admiring the clock or the painting. I'm not sure which. Boy, they love pointing. Let me just get back to what I was doing. There's like another route you can take too, but I'm doing this because it's more funny. There's no loot here, I don't think. I can just keep going. I don't know what the AI was doing there. They were like running in a circle. I should have observed them longer. That was really good. Oops, didn't get anyone. It's fine. They can live. For now. I missed playing the game with Knight Ashley. It's been many years since I've done this. It's still just as good as I remember. Well, maybe I should just kill them. They're starting to really slow me down. I might kill them, actually, like a double kill. No, they take 3? Really? They take 3? I mean, it's unprofessional they take 3. I think on normal they take 2. That's fine. We'll just go. They won't... I don't think they can even follow us. Not that it matters. But, like, even if I come back here, I don't think they'll notice. Oh, it makes noise when you're crawling, but not otherwise. That's really weird. It's really weird. I wonder if it does that in the other versions. So I don't... Yeah, I gotta flip. I think I gotta press this one now. Perfect. Yes, we have the puzzle, the slide puzzle. Resident Evil 4 has a slide puzzle in it. I'm usually okay at this, but sometimes I get tripped up, and considering how things have gone tonight, this might take a little bit, or I get it right away, like in the clip that's been shown on my channel multiple times. I'm, like, not amazing at slide puzzles, but I'm, like, I'm okay at them, I guess. Yep, so... I can already see the issues piling up here. Mm-hmm. It's like partially correct. Partially correct. What would be the smart thing to do here? I don't know what that would be. Well, I need to get that part over there regardless. I need to get that toward the bottom. Think of the best way to do that, maybe. These parts need to be, like, swapped. Yeah, see, that's just the problem I run into with these, is I get it all confused, and, like, sometimes it might be close, and then I screw it up. These darn slide puzzles, I tell you what. Probably best not to think too hard about it, honestly, and maybe just do a little bit of brute force. It's kind of one of those things where, I don't know, the puzzles in this game, I've never really, like, gone out of my way to memorize. Or I used to remember how to do it, and then I forgot. It's either one of those. Okay, I think I almost got it. I'm very close. I am so close. Oh, wait, did I get these backwards? No, I'm not close. Fuck, I made that mistake again. Yeah, I think these are backwards. They need to be, like, the other side. So never mind, I'm not close. Yeah, no, this is one of the slower attempts, for sure. This is not my best. That's been the theme tonight. Oh, well. Can't always have the most optimum, ultimate, awesome gameplay. Damn. Damn slide puzzles. I don't think I'm making this better. I might keep making it worse. Maybe I'll fuck it up some more and move this around. Wait, see, it needs to be on that side, though, but I need to get this one over here. Okay, we're onto something. Possibly, maybe. There's so much stuff I have to correct still. Okay, that's much closer in those parts. But I still have the issue of these two parts not being where they should be. So I gotta try and get them over there without screwing it up more, which is easier said than done. I think I'm getting it, though. I'm close. I'm pretty close. But then I'm having the problem of swapping parts in other areas they shouldn't be. Like, this is now in the wrong spot, and they're like in the wrong sections. Ugh. Slide puzzles are something else. Okay, this is... I think I got it. Yep, I got it, finally. That was one of my slower ones. Oh, well. Oh, I forgot she does this, like, weird flex thing in the inventory. That's great. Yeah, that's really good. I like that. An invincible, unstoppable Ashley Graham. Let's take a look at that. Oh, she has different poses depending. Wait, what is that about? No, she's not doing it any other time. That's interesting. So she has like 2 different poses, but you only see the one in that. Huh, is that like I guess I'm not sure what to make of that. Is it like a victory pose that she's doing because you finished the puzzle? I don't think she does that in the normal armor, though. Like, in like the normal outfits. It's only like this outfit she does that. Interesting. I gotta collect this. Is there anything else I might have missed? Looks like I got it all. It's funny because you can get easily hit there. What I did was stupid and risky, but it doesn't matter because I'm invincible. I just find it funny because it actually worked, you know? So even if she wasn't invincible, that was, like, really lucky. One thing I really dislike about this section is how the perspective changes and screws you up. So, like, you can easily just walk the other direction you came from because you can't see. Oh yeah, you get to see Ramon Salazar before he got all fucked up. Which is neat. I think the mod kind of like makes it a little more obvious though. But still neat. There was nothing else to collect, I don't think. A truly terrifying section of the video game. Quaking in my boots. Is this the right way? Wasn't there a treasure? No, there's definitely a thing. What, There's There's like another... I thought I took the right turn. I guess I didn't. Yeah, it was over here. Might have also been something else. I'll keep an eye out. And that might have been it. I thought there might have been like another herb or something. But I guess I was wrong.
Leon!
Ashley! You did good.
It's amazing how she quickly changes out of outfits.
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
We're at 5 hours, pretty much, for this particular playthrough. Could have been a lot faster, but we're still making decent time.
Oh, what a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
I have been showing a first-class script. I've been playing the game overall pretty well, particularly for how high difficulty this is, some of which is self-imposed. I think I'm doing okay. Right, so this is the part of the game that I need to do a backtrack in. And we're going to listen to these loud noises the entire time.
Mátalo.
You know, I never noticed that through all the times I've played. I never noticed there was just like a hole here. You can't interact with it or anything, but I never noticed that. I don't know why.
Follow me.
Alright, so we got our broken butterfly for free, which is one of the many noob traps in this game, where they offer the broken butterfly to you in the shop, well before you have the knowledge of knowing you can get it for free if you just do a simple little backtrack. This game's definitely got some interesting ideas about noob traps in a single-player game. It's kind of funny, but it's an interesting design choice, to say the least. I mean, I guess not everyone's gonna find the secret. I'm sure there are an amount of people who have missed it, even if the game kind of just spells it out for you. I think it's more so people might just forget about it. I'm having a good time playing the video game. I hope people are having a good time lurking. I'm glad YouTube stuff's been going well. Be interested to see long-term how that shakes out. Like, there's no reason for me not to just do simulcast for the foreseeable future. Unless YouTube stuff really kicks off in a notable way. Okay. And then, like, I might, like, prioritize YouTube or move to YouTube. But it depends. Like, it'd be a long ways off until I feel like that might be a decision I would want to make. Don't expect it anytime soon. Or it may never happen, who knows. There's no guarantee that anything with content creation or streaming pays off. So, it's kind of one of those things. Alrighty. Oh yeah, they just let you do the backtrack right here, even though there's not really a reason to do that yet.
Wait here.
This is a pretty fun section. It's not as fun if you don't know the tricks. But I like this section. When you know what to abuse. Okay. When you know about this, basically. I don't think I can get anything else yet. It's just those. Yeah, see that? You're not allowed to do that if you're playing the game at 30. That is a cheat with the AI breaking. They're not allowed to do their mace attacks that quickly consecutively because it makes it impossible to avoid them. So that's some of the 60 FPS bullshit that you have to put up with. But if you're playing this game for the first time at 60, then you're never going to know about that, which I find interesting. The new players just won't know what the game is supposed to be like. Oh, I forgot that the enemies spawn behind you. Or do they? No, they do. Fuck, I missed. This is another clown car. It'll stop eventually, but I might want to grab the loot. Yeah, let's go now. Before it all disappears. Oops, probably shouldn't have done a reload, but we're fine. It's fine. I think the clown car finally stopped. Yeah, if you don't know those tricks, this can be a pretty annoying section. You might die in a bunch. It's not really something that players would really think to try, but I think it's neat that it's in the game. Especially for people who've beaten it and can figure that stuff out. At least in theory. Maybe you could probably play this game a few times and not know you could do that. This game's full of weird stuff like that. Also, the stutters are just the game. This version, particularly the with the HD mod, does have some hiccups, so it does freeze sometimes. Not too often, though. Okay. That was really quick and simple, and I like that. That was comfy. You know, stress-free.
Wait, follow me.
I did pick that thing up, right? Are we getting these confused? Goat, lion. Oh, no, they don't combine. I think I picked everything up. I hope I did. I'm pretty sure I did. If not, I'm gonna have to make a long trip back, which would suck. But, hopefully I grab that. It's not gonna be marked on the map, so I don't think they marked that stuff. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, this leads us back here. Nice little roundabout way to get back to where we actually needed to go to collect all the fancy pieces of stuff. And now we gotta collect more fancy pieces of stuff because it's a Resident Evil game. There's always something you gotta collect to get through the next thing. Guess that's all the stuff. Sometimes I get paranoid and think I'm forgetting treasure. I don't think I usually do, though.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Yeah, could have done that better, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter which one you choose. That's locked on the other side.
Follow me.
I think you've lived long enough.
Where'd he come from? He wasn't in the room.
Let's see if you
He
can
just, like,
survive
teleported into the room.
this
See what I mean with the
time.
cutscenes? Dude was not in that room. We could see. It is funny. Especially since it moves so slowly and takes so little effort. Oh no, that was so terrifying. How horrible. You know, I would love to test to see if this actually kills Ashley, but I don't want to have to redo sections. Theoretically, it wouldn't, but I'm going to assume it's like more of a cutscene trigger death if it actually happens. So I'm sure she would actually die, which is boring, but most likely the case. I like how the music just keeps going and everything keeps shaking while you're just, like, grabbing stuff. If you do it, end up doing it super fast. It's pretty dumb. Yes, very scary video game. The scariest. It's always funny to me when, like, I've seen, like, VTubers play this game for the first time and, like, have a heart rate monitor on and, you know, expect it to be a super spooky, scary horror game. When it's, like, outside of, like, maybe 2 sections in the entire game, it's, like, the exact opposite. There's nothing scary about this game. Resident Evil, usually, like, most of the franchise is not particularly scary, as it is just schlocky. It's like B horror movie stuff. That's kind of been the vibe of Resident Evil since the beginning. It's just B horror stuff. With the occasional mild spooks. I love the unnecessary backflips. They're so good. Okay, so we have a pretty challenging section that luckily I'm decently well equipped for. Although I really should have had the foresight to upgrade the broken butterfly since I forgot that was an option. I didn't really hit up the merchant on my way back when I should have. So I'm still going to have an easier time though because I have Ashley here and Invincible as bait. So she theoretically is going to help out here. That's the hope at least. All right. Let's do our best. Let's do our best. The main problem you tend to run into... Okay, yeah, they're kind of ignoring Ashley. That does not make it as easy as I had hoped. This might be a little awkward then. Shit. Yeah, I can't do it this way. I have to use another flash grenade. Or I'm just gonna die and lose all my health again. Doesn't count. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste some of these. I can't do it with my current loadout. If I had more grenades or something, like hand grenades, this would be a lot easier. But unfortunately, I did not keep any or just find enough. Fuck. I keep forgetting that you can't do that. I should heal. Okay. Unless I'm really unlucky, they should just die. Okay, I almost got eaten there. They actually instantly kill you when they do that move. And that was really fucking close. So that could have been smoother, but, you know, I managed. At least, I use all of my supplies, you know.
Follow me.
Okay, so did I get everything? It looks that way. Yep. I'm on pretty decent pace to get the castle done tonight. It'd be nice if I could, but not a requirement. That was kind of the main idea, is to get it done. The castle's like the largest section of the game. Oh wow, they don't even aggro. I forgot about that. Like they're really slow. Fuck. Fuck! Man, this video game has not been kind. Alright. I am loaded with handgun ammo right now, but I'm sure I can burn through it by just doing this. Alright, there we go. It's been some crazed Resident Evil 4 tonight. Just fucking insanity. Oh, I'm actually low on rifle ammo now. I suppose that makes sense, considering how much I used. I always found the, this, like, effect to be pretty cool. Particularly for the days of the GameCube, I always found this to be, like, very impressive, like, fake physics. In general, this was, like, one of the most impressive, titles on the GameCube. Oh, yeah. Stupid snakes, keep forgetting. Okay. So, considering how bad my luck has been with these, certain enemies coming up, I might make another checkpoint. So I don't have to do all this again if I fail. There's a lot of stuff to grab again if I die. Damn it, I should have left Ashley down there. Now she's gonna want me to catch her. Such an annoying mechanic. Preventable in most situations, but definitely annoying. Should I go back down for the checkpoint? It would be easier if I lived, but there's no guarantee. I might just risk it. I mean, yeah, it's probably fine. Like, they can still be bullshit, but it's usually manageable.
Ashley!
The funny thing is because I can cheat sometimes with Ashley. It's there's like times when I see her get taken away, I'm like, oh no, don't take her away because she's great bait. You know? Anyway, they're being mega hyper aggressive here. Incendiary. Really? I got them all. Oh, a hand grenade. Nice. Magnum, too. Nice. Really? I got them. That was unusually smooth. Wow. That was, like, one of the best, attempts for that section I've had. Wow, yeah. They're all dead. Oh, and I got a blue eye. Ooh, that's really, really good. So what that means is I got a free blue eye. And those are really rare drops. So what that means is I can complete both of the butterfly lamps. So that is very exciting. Wow. Another one. I don't need that many, but that's still amazing. That is incredible. I think they're still worth a lot individually anyways, so that's great. Right, so I guess from here, since I have so much handgun, I'll just shoot it a bunch. Not sure how many shots it's going to take, but I don't really have a better weapon for this right now. Yeah, you get a guaranteed red eyes and 1 blue eye in here. Yep, there it is. So the luck really turned around there. Alright, so we just need to fill all these out. We just need a red for this. And then these 2 butterfly lamps are fully complete, which is a lot of money. That's also fully complete. And we got all these other treasures. So we're going to be swimming in a lot of money here. And that's going to be pretty cool. Pretty exciting stuff. I like having a lot of money because it means I can get the upgrades as soon as they're available. And what do you know? We have a merchant.
Welcome.
And there should be some new upgrades available.
Got some rare. What are you buying?
Indeed there are.
Is
It's
that
almost like
all?
I've played this game a lot and know these things.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Thank you. What are you selling?
Selling a lot of stuff, actually, merchant dude. A lot of stuff.
Is that all?
So those
Thank
two
you.
combined are 64k. That's a lot. And we got all these extras.
Is that? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
It sounds like a Duke Donut streams when I'm doing all the inventory shit with a merchant. All right, let's see.
What are you buying?
So we got everything else. It's all good. Upgrades
What
done.
are you buying? Come back anytime.
Sweet. That's the good stuff right there. And once again, could use more health, but we'll get by. The game won't soft block us, so. Yeah, we just spent a lot of money, but we basically made back, I think, a little more than what we had spent. That's how much freaking treasure I just got. It's pretty awesome, to be honest. And there's even more, of course, that's going to be coming along the way. Oh, this part's interesting. Scope is really unsteady. Will this count? It does, okay. I'm not sure if there's anyone else I need to shoot. It might just be those two. I think if there are any more, they would have shown up by now.
I wonder if you can see me, Mr. Kennedy.
If you even scratch her, I'll break your bones.
First, we shall see if you can make it this far. I'll be waiting.
Shit.
Alright, looks like I'm in the clear. So you see all that over there? All that would start firing upon you and shooting at you if you don't kill those two scouts up there. Another one of those things that the game doesn't really tell you about, but you can prevent a cutscene for in a whole gameplay event if you just do that ahead of time. Really handy. Really cool. Alright, so I should probably shotgun them. Is there anything over here to grab? Yes. Yeah, I've been enjoying the VR. It's cool. There's still a lot that I've not experienced or tried. There's one game called Asgar's Wrath, which seems that almost nobody talks about because they made it exclusive to the Oculus store, and it's not something you can play directly on the headset. And you also can't, there's just a great deal of things you can't do with it. So I'm going to do something I normally don't do. It takes a little bit of extra time, but saves me a lot of hassle. I'm going to get this stuff ahead of time, so I don't have to worry about it when I go through here later. Because this makes this a lot easier for me. So I don't have to risk myself trying to grab these things. There we go. But yeah, there's still tons of games I want to try and spend more time with. But Asgar's Wrath was very impressive of the hour and a half I did of it. Tutorial's a bit long in the tooth. I was still in the tutorial sections. But even for the tutorial sections, it was still pretty well done. And the visuals were quite impressive at times. There was a lot of... it's basically what it is. It's just a full-fledged RPG, Western RPG, that has some interesting mechanics where you become giant and you can move things around in your environment and you can switch between the modes. So it's kind of got some puzzling mechanics in it, kind of almost Zelda-type mechanics to an extent. So some of those gimmicks, and you got dungeons and stuff. And it's a pretty full-fledged, high production value game that clearly had a lot of effort put into it. And nobody talks about it because in all of their wisdom, they made it an exclusive title to a very specific storefront that most people don't know exists. And ultimately, I guess it's the theme of these companies, particularly Meta, have no clue how to market VR or anything. They also don't even communicate the fact that when you buy a Quest 3, you get that game for free. They only tell you get the sequel for free, that it doesn't even come out yet until December 12th or something like that. But they don't tell you that they also give you the first game for free through the store. I found that out literally on accident. So it's a very bizarre company that just has no clue what they're doing. And I think that's part of the reason why VR has stayed the way it is because they just don't care enough to do the correct marketing and effort behind it. That they got this whole ass game that's pretty neat of what I played. Pretty decently full-fledged game from what I can tell. And they're just not doing anything with it. It just sits and rots on the fucking Oculus store. It's fucking bizarre. Fuck. That was unfortunate. Maybe I should have shot them. Whatever, I'm out of the woods now. Took one hit. Okay. Probably stick the shotgun here or hand grenade. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, hand grenade for sure. Fuck. This part always sucks. It's so damn hard, especially at 60. Probably another grenade. That's usually what I do. They're worth using here. This part's really rough if you don't do that. And I don't have a lot of health. Like, you can just ignore them. Like, you don't have to kill all the dudes, but it is nice to get the treasure and the resources. So I prefer to do that. Okay. Yeah, still that problem of just never having enough health. Eventually, I think it'll stabilize, but the ammo situation is still very good. Lots of ammo. No worries there. This part's also pretty tough. Considering how it went last time, I'm not too optimistic. Alright. I suppose I could use the Magnum, though. Couldn't hurt. The problem is there's other enemies here. Fuck. Wow. He really pursued me. Once again, in a way that they normally do not do. The other guy doesn't seem to give a shit. It's just him. And you can't cheese this. You can't just run away from these guys and leave. You have to kill them. You're locked in here with them. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to retry this. Yeah. I'm gonna die. And also, it's not a good health situation to be in. Even if I did live through this somehow. Which I'm not. I'm dead. Yeah, we're gonna try that again. Maybe I'll just try and stick to the main section and use the bells a little more and see if that helps. I'm mainly concerned about the extra guys. They're the main problem. They're who I'm worried about the most. God damn it! That is such a shithouse spot. I'm not really having a good time with this section. They keep getting me every time. What is the problem? Why are they tracking me that accurately? I know that the shots, like, make them come to you. I know the mechanics. I've beaten this game a lot of times. That's not the issue. The issue is that I can't get away from them. They keep stalking me. It's very frustrating. What's the, let me see. Maybe I'll just use the Magnum on them. Okay, so it's like, basically, this says, like, almost double the firepower, so the Magnum might be the better call. Alright. We're gonna do our best with the Magnum. And hope we land the shots, because they've been very erratic. Yeah, this is bad. I think hitting the bells also makes the other guys come out of their hiding hole. See, this would be pretty good for a grenade if I had one of those. Flash grenades don't do anything except... Actually, they won't work on any of these guys. So that also sucks. Okay, that was some good improvisation. That worked. I did not mean to reload that, but it's not a big deal. That was a mistake on my part, but it long-term is not going to matter. I usually end up having way more magnum ammo than I know what to do with. All right, there we go. So that was using the magnum was the right decision there. That was definitely the way to go. And like penetrating the enemies so I could just get rid of them immediately in a line like that was definitely pretty good. I'm going to give myself a pat on the back for that. That's a good improvisation there. I don't normally play it out like that, but there are some major disadvantages to using the bolt-action rifle, and that is one of them. The semi-auto makes some of these sections a lot easier, but the bolt-action has a massive payoff toward the later parts of this game, which I think we're getting closer to. I don't remember when the exclusive unlocks for the rifle, but I think it's before the castle's over. So it's definitely like going to be really nice once that happens. But yeah, definitely some tough sections. Thankfully, the upcoming section is going to be quite easy because I brought my certain little friend with me.
Ashley.
Leon!
Mr. Kennedy, don't you know when it's time to throw in the towel? Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Don't fall for this old trick.
Hey, esports, thanks for the follow.
How dare you! No more games! Kill him!
Hope things are doing good.
Kill!
I'm just enjoying my time with this game, even if there is a lot of bullshit when you're playing on professional at 60. But it's all self-imposed. Like, I complain, but some of it's just straight up like, oh, it's because I'm playing the game stupidly.
It doesn't matter now, Mr. Kennedy. I've sent my right hand to dispose of you.
Your right hand comes off?
He said the thing.
Say whatever you please.
He said it.
Die, you worm!
So, we're at a pretty exciting part of the game because I finally am free. I'm finally free of my self-imposed challenge where I can start using a good weapon. I can finally get like a good shotgun. As basically, for those who are not aware of what I've been doing, the way that I normally play this game is I use the default shotgun up until this point without any upgrades. So I've been doing that the whole time and on professional. So now that that's out of the way,
Welcome.
I can finally
What are you buying?
buy the Striker, which is the best shotgun in the game.
Is that all?
Indisputably. But before I do that, I need to sell my
What are
old
you
shotgun,
selling?
which is only worth 10k, which is not that much at this point when it's unupgraded. But you know, it adds up. And yeah, you love Resident Evil games? Well, this is a pretty solid place to be then, because I also love Resident Evil games.
Thank you.
And I see it came out on Duke's YouTube raid. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about right.
What are you buying?
All right, so
What are
we're
you
buying the
buying?
Striker,
Is that all?
and things are going to get a lot easier from here on. Now that I don't have to deal with silliness,
Thank you. What are
making
you
the game
buying?
way more difficult.
Is Thank you.
And
you
was there anything
buying?
else? I don't think so. That was it. All right.
Come.
Oh, and also takes up less space, which is really nice as well. I'm a big fan of not having as much inventory space being taken up. And yes, I'm one of those people who tries to organize the inventory. I don't leave it to chaos. I try to have some structure. Oh, I should sell that TMP.
Back any time.
Hold on. Fuck that. So one thing about these Elder Scrolls games that always ends up being really frustrating. Oh, okay. Physics just decided to give up there. Oh, you just don't get hit. That's stupid, but I'll take it. Apparently I get hit there, though. Thanks, Bananas, for leading me astray. But it's not a big deal because... Oh. So it moves, like I'm going up, but then, like, I drop. And then I die. Oh. Okay. So I think I gotta change my strategy entirely. Oh, already getting sniped. Good. Good. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, I knifed Ashley to death. That's also new. Didn't know you could do that. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's normal. This game doesn't have any bugs, by the way.
We've prepared a special ritual for you.
Sorry about that. Got interrupted. Had to do a quick BRB. And then my my controller would not recognize on the game, so then I had to like friggin' fuck with shit to make it work again. Oh, did I accidentally Ditman? Is that even a thing you can do? I think I accidentally enabled the Ditman glitch. Or I did something to the game. Wait, did I fuck up the game speed? What is happening? I didn't do anything. Seems like the game kind of bugged out. And like the camera keeps moving upwards. Yeah, clearly I fucked something up. That's interesting. But the Ditman's supposed to be faster than I thought, and also the camera shouldn't be moving up like that. Yes, hey Flexer, didn't know you were lurking. Usually you're not here by now. I'm gonna restart the game, because it's clearly broken. So give me a moment here. Because this next part needs to have some execution. It's not difficult, but I need to be able to aim properly. So I'm just gonna play it safe and restart. There, that's more like it. There, now we're normal again. Wait, was there anything I needed to grab in here that I didn't grab? Looks like we're okay. Yeah, I've played quite a lot of Resident Evil on this channel, and I'm probably gonna play through some more in the nearest future. I don't want to like overdo it though, because Halloween's over. People, you know, might be burned out on this sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know if people are burned out in all the horror stuff. But there's like a few things I kind of want to mess with since I barely got a stream in October. Ooh, spooky. Very spooky. Yeah, I've played a lot of Resident Evil games. I definitely haven't played all of them, though. I still need to do Code Veronica. I still haven't touched that. That's one of the main ones that I've not really played. I know the whole plot of it because I've seen other people play it, but I don't really absorb the actual playthroughs all that well, so it would still be pretty much blind for me. I only know a few, like, I just know the plot, and that's about it. I don't really remember much else. Other than that, it's also, like, one of the longest Resident Evil games. I think it's even longer than this game, but I'm not certain. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, we got that going on now. I forgot that triggered that soon. I thought you had to go a little further ahead first. And then you do this. This shows up in my clips quite a lot because I've clipped this little section. And that's how I handle that boss. That's why I held on the rocket launcher forever. It's solely for that purpose. So I don't have to do the real fight because I'm lazy. If I recall, yeah, you still need one more part to this. Yeah, you still need, like, the other one. Yes, I'm sure that boss would be more difficult if you actually had to run through all these sections and have it rapidly run after you and with all the spooky sounds and stuff. But since I don't have to worry about that, I can just chill and grab everything. Which I guess I did grab everything. There's something, no other rooms, right? This is basically it. Unless there was something further back here as well. Let me double check. No, it's just this room at the dead end, right? Okay, so I did get it all. And I didn't just leave. Alright, so yeah, that'll be it. A very anticlimactic way, but also funny way to defeat that boss. It's definitely a tried and true strategy. It almost feels like they give you the rocket launcher for free there on purpose so that, like, you can just do that for free. But it would really require us to know the game.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming the American pig. Salazar had his chance. Krauser, go get the girl. Oh, and dispose of the swine while you're at it.
Consider it done.
Ah, yes, Krauser. The guy that nobody knows. But all the Resident Evil games make it out like you're supposed to know this character that's never been in the franchise prior. It's always been a very funny thing for me. I don't understand why they... I'm going to assume it must have been a development issue where they were going to make a game before this one that had Krauser in it, and then it never materialized. It was probably something like that. So they just left it in like you were supposed to know. They made... I don't want to save yet. It's fine. I don't need to save yet. Grab this. We got a shooting gallery, which, I don't know if I wanna. The shooting gallery doesn't really get you a whole lot. And I don't want this playthrough to take forever. I wonder if the inventory updates this quickly. Apparently the answer is yes. But not for anything I'm using. Only the bad weapons got updates.
What are you
But I can sell
selling?
stuff.
Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Thank you. Come back anytime.
Now I'm gonna take a real BRB for a little bit, just like a couple minutes or something. gonna use the restroom and stand up for a little bit so that I don't die, and maybe I can do a little bit of a longer stream. Maybe go for another hour or so. I'd like to get the castle done, maybe. There's still a decent chunk left, but I'd like to finish it up. And that would be like good for stream content and VOD purposes, so it's broken up kind of in 3 parts. But yeah, I'll be back in a short little bit. So you can't deform the snow, so 0 out of 10. There's no footprints, and you can't make morph ball snowmen. So, you know, obviously 0 out of 10. So you can go back here and you get a little extra cutscene. Or you get your game to crash. Did my game seriously crash? Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Seriously? Come on, I tested this. Looks like it made her bald. Now she's wearing it, but now she oh, it's technically, no, the hair is there, but it's like her face is above her hair. Video games. No matter how realistic you make them. Oh my god. That's a lot of them. And they all, like, are super spongy. How do you expect me to deal with this? I can't deal with this. These guys are bloated to fuck. We're not fighting them. No, this is not happening. I mean, they can fight them and get killed, but I'm not. Yes, I have deep respect for my companions. Please understand. What? Why are you killing them? They didn't do anything, Arcade. Boone, they didn't do anything. What the fuck is your problem? What is with all the bugs? Enemy? Yep. Nice physics there. Wow. Hey, you want to know a funny bug? Holy shit. Holy shit, that's tumbleweed. Nice air. See, the important thing is when you're a streamer, you have to always be talking nonstop. If you have dead air for even half a second, then people might immediately leave. Just a fun fact. So you just have to just nonstop talk. Even if you have nothing to talk about, you just talk about nothing like I'm doing now, and you just keep saying things to reassure people that you're not asleep. And God forbid, if you're a streamer and you have to go to the bathroom. Boy, if you go to the bathroom, that means everybody's gonna leave. Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
It is what I think. Right this way. I said move. Can you, like, just move over? Come on. Yep, there you go. Let's just get you moving. Come on. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, is that working? Okay, her pathfinding's messed up. If I can just get her to move a little bit further. Aha, there she is. There she goes. She's going. Alright, she's on the move. Yes, good, good. Get out of the way, Hope. Good, good. Yes. That's the stuff. Well, let's try. Alright, I'm back. But no, I've noticed there's been a lot of Resident Evil 4 clips showing up there. Which is, you know, appropriate, but interesting. Because it's completely random, and it's a fairly large pool. I think it's something like 150 clips. Something like that. Thanks for the welcome back. So, like, it's kind of funny that it chose so many of those. Just gonna do some quick organization. Yeah, that should do it. Alright, so we're in the mine section, which is one of the parts of the remake that was drastically improved. At least in my opinion. This part's pretty weak in the original. Even when we don't have the remake as a reference, this part kind of just is a little lame. But you know, it's quick. You get it over with relatively fast. It's fine. Just not particularly creative and has a lot going for it. Nice double Un Forastero there. Oh, guess I can't loot that. That's the consequence of me sniping that guy. I have so much ammo that I'm kind of just letting that red 9 go free. I forgot that guy's up there. You know, he's not normally supposed to go up there and throw shit at you. Uh-oh. I need to get away from him. There we go. That was kind of close. Could have taken a shitload of damage there. Alright, it worked out. It worked out. Okay, so... this is... oh yeah, I forgot a step. It's fine. We needed to kill those guys anyway. I needed to go over here first. Don't need to go there yet either. Getting the stuff out of order. This one. Then we go over here. Or no, we don't. We have to go back over here. Damn, I'm getting it all confused. But now I got it figured out. Why is there another one of these guys? Is there any... I'm going to use the Magnum here. Although maybe not on certain enemies, depending on who comes in front of me at first. I actually don't know what order they appear. Okay, where does he come from? Oh, he's over there. Oh, I see. I'll let him come over. If I'm lucky and he's not super slow, I can get multiples. Shit. Oh yeah, there we go. I got a couple. Well, shotgun. Since we have a good shotgun now, I can actually take advantage of the fact that I have a real shotgun. See that? See how much easier the game has become now? That guy's already dead. Now, mind you, the Magnum did some of the work, but... we are truly in revolutionary times here. I have a shotgun that deals damage. Alright. The only disadvantage that this shotgun has is its range is not particularly good compared to the other ones. Otherwise, it's really great. I still have 2 shots on this Magnum currently. And what I mean by that is 2 shots until a reload. in which I can get a free capacity upgrade and get me a bunch of free Magnum ammo. Now, mind you, I have 16 extra shots, so, like, I have some in reserve. I'm not, like, in dire straits, but it is more efficient to do it this way. So I want to be conscious of that, be careful of it. But I'll definitely try and make use of it. And probably make use of it right away, as soon as I come in here. Right. Lucky. That doesn't always work. So how much damage is this doing? 7, okay. Fuck. That was not as lucky. I remember, I don't have a million health recovery here, so... He missed. Shit. Fuck! Well, that was bad. I was hoping to get away from him, but the game disagreed, I guess, so... Yeah, this is always a pain in the ass fight. Hey, Chris. Welcome. Welcome to me doing a self-imposed difficult fight. I should probably go on the ladder. Yeah, it's a fun video game. Has its problems, like every game usually does, but a lot of good stuff. Alright. I got my reload. And it's tempting to use more of the Magnum ammo. Even though it's kinda early, it would probably help. I could try some rifle, but I don't want to lose all the rifle ammo. I got a decent amount of shotgun, but the thing is, you gotta be careful with the supplies. Damn it! Maybe I should Magnum up. Maybe I should, I don't know. It's not going too well so far. It's not going great. It's arguably not worth the trouble, considering how many resources I'm burning through just to get this guy down. What's it gonna take, my dude, for you to just go down? Thanks. It's getting a little silly. Okay. Yeah, it's a tricky fight if you're doing it without the extra mechanic. Because I'm going for extra money, which I'm feeling like isn't actually worth it. Oh, these guys take 3. Maybe this was not a good idea. I think professional makes them take 3 instead of 2. So that's a lot. That's a lot. May not be worth the trouble. Or I just use the Magnum. I'm gonna use the Magnum a bit more. What are they doing? I don't think I've ever seen them do that. That's weird. Fuck. This is bad. I don't have any more health recovery. There might be something laying around. I could try the hand grenades or... Fuck! Dude! Why do they have so much health? Is professional version of them really that ridiculous? I don't recall it being this friggin' stupid. Honestly, considering how many resources this takes, this is probably not worth it to kill both of them. This is pretty absurd. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, it looks like I'm dead. I might live. Okay, I barely. How much is it? How much? Okay, well, I won't know because he cheated and he grabbed me immediately afterwards. Yeah, I'm not doing it this way. Fuck this. This is not worth the extra money. Nope. Definitely have decided it's not. They cheat too much. It's too ridiculous. They have an enormous health pool. At least on professional. So I'm just gonna do it the baby way. I mean, I've done it this way before. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Oh! Why did you 360 that? Dude, fucking annoying. Come on. Nope. See, now I'm getting too impatient because I already spent like fucking 10 minutes fighting these dudes. So now I'm just getting annoyed. Yeah, I know, I got it. See, they keep doing moves that I can't avoid. That's a terrible start to that, so I'm just gonna retry it right away. It's already bad. I think I'll just go straight for the, if it'll let me. I haven't done it this way in a while. So, no, they don't seem to be on the target yet. They might walk over, though. Like, they might be scripted, yeah. Even though both of them were there, it'll only get one at a time. They do that? I guess I forgot that they did that, since I haven't done it that way in probably 10 years. So I guess you gotta stay away from that. Okay. So far I'm learning that you can die in every single possible way in this fight. I'll get it eventually. Can't see. Like, I couldn't see the laser sight over those effects. Fuck, I missed. I'm El Gigante. I have 5 million hit points on professional mode. Get it? Okay, thank fuck. That takes forever. Damn. Oh yeah, they do the charge thing, but it's really rare. Okay, and Red 9 and shotgun, I guess. I don't have too much rifle left, so I probably should be careful with spending all that. I'm gonna need that. Damn. Oh, thanks. I'm glad that he did that move specifically when I was trying to get past him. It's completely random what they're gonna do. I just get incredibly bad luck when I fight these guys. I'm not gonna put him in the lava, because I want to at least get some money out of this. I just wanted to get away from him and get some distance so I can shoot him without him constantly being on my ass. And that should be the killing blow. Yep, music stopped. Just gotta get away from him so he doesn't one-shot me on this death. They have an incredibly large AoE when they die. It's only 15k per. Yeah, that's a ripoff. I really shouldn't even bother doing it, like, with both of them. Like, I've done it many times, but tonight was not the night to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, 15k is, like, not that much money, considering how much I currently have on my person. And how much more I will make throughout the rest of the game. So, I guess I made the right call in not trying to do it that harder way. At least on professional. That was ridiculous. Okay, so we'll check around. Is there anything? Yep, there's like some flash grenade here. Hope people are having a good night. I'm enjoying the game. Like, I've played this game a lot. Obviously, I like the game a lot. It's a very enjoyable game. It's just sometimes it gets a little frustrating and stressful if you get really bent over by RNG. Which is why this game is really shitty when you try new challenge runs. It's not a good speed game. It's not a good no damage game. Okay. And these are the last time we see these fellas, these Novistadors. Unfortunately, they're sometimes, well, not sometimes, kind of a big theme of tonight's, or just this whole playthrough in general, has been that the game is being extremely unkind to me. It's just like doing all of the things that I don't want it to do. Like all of the annoying scenarios for RNG. I'm getting by, though. Alright. Luckily, I don't need any of these eyes. They're just extra cash. I already got full butterfly lamps relatively early. So I don't need to worry about whatever they drop, even if they did give me another blue eye, which is pretty cool. But it's not that much extra money. I also try and cluster them all in this cave, because if you kill them out there, they can fall off into the abyss and you don't get their drops. Yeah. So he kept moving, and I couldn't fucking shoot him. Dickhead. Alright. What do we got? We'll use this. Perfect. Yeah, this is another clown car area. It's just got an infinite amount of enemies, it seems. It's like 30 dudes in here. Well, probably more than 40 of them. It's pretty rough, pretty rough. But this is the best strategy, even if sometimes it backfires. I'm not sure if those guys will come over here. I probably have to lure them or just shoot them and they'll fall in the abyss and I lose a little money. Which, you know, either is okay with me, I guess, but I'm already pretty well situated with cash. All right. Shotgun time. Yeah, it worked out. Not over yet, though. There's still more. Okay, so... is there anything I might have missed? I don't think so. Yeah, I've got a lot of experience in this game. Just, like, because of the way that I'm playing it, it's extra difficult. So that tends to be where a lot of the surprises and frustration can culminate. All right, nice. Everything else is good. And now we wait here for the clown car to come to our cave. A lot of green eyes. Oh, look, there's more. See them all clustered there? They do that a lot. They're like having a meeting over there. Yeah, they're having a meeting. It's normal. Okay. See, other than those dudes, that should be the last of them. They're just kind of... their pathfinding is broken and weird. So they kind of take a while and you gotta bait them. You're really not very smart. See that guy? Those two guys are still struggling. They're not even, like, really properly coming over here. Or they're taking, like, the long way. They're all really confused. I have enough treasure at this point. I don't really care if I lose any. So let me just, like, shoot them. Stop dodging, freaking asshole. Damn. Like, they literally will dodge your bullets. It's ridiculous how broken those enemies are. That's why I'm so cautious when I fight them, because shit goes south fast. Like, if anyone was here earlier, which I don't think most of you were, shit goes insane. In their introduction, I was having a hard time because they were doing some real unpredictable stuff. Luckily, these other times I fought them, it's been much cleaner. Imagine dying here and having to redo that entire section again. Because that's what would happen, by the way. The perspective for the camera is so bad here that, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me one bit if new players die there all the time. Because the way that the camera moves, it makes it really hard for you to tell where the center actually is. It's one of my criticisms for the video game. All right. By the way, one of my deaths was for me forgetting the controller mapping on the Xbox layout in the first quick time event of the game. That was pretty funny. Okay, so got anything new for me, buddy? You might.
Got some rare. What are you?
You do.
Is that all? Is that all?
And I think the Magnum's empty, right? I'm pretty damn certain of that, so let me buy the free ammo.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, here's the exclusive for the rifles. Yeah, it's like not too late into the game.
Is that all?
And I have enough money to just buy it right away. So that makes the rifle have 30 firepower, which, by the way, is more firepower than the Magnum currently has.
What are you selling?
So while there are downsides to the bolt-action rifle,
Thank you.
that is one of the big upsides. One of the very big upsides. Okay. Let me combine that. And a lot of extra eyes to sell.
Back anytime.
He says come back anytime, even if it's literally right now.
What are you selling? Ah. Is that all? Is that... Thank you.
We have 16 Magnum ammo currently, and we'll get more on the way. So there's quite a bit to work with there. Looking pretty good. Pretty damn good. Got some nice grenades as well. Looking pretty cool.
What are you?
We got all of our other upgrades that we want right now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We still aren't done the mines, though. Honestly, this section's a big freaking tease for people who are doing it the first time. They're like, oh, finally, I can go back to the castle section or whatever. I'm done the mines. Like, no, you're not. There's going to be a wall here, and you can't get past it. Fuck you. You have to go around in the mines again. You know, I'll give the game this, right? Despite me having a lot of bad luck with certain sections, I have not had many Plagas in the game so far. That could very well change. But the luck for Plagas has been pretty good. I'm not getting that many of them. There have been some playthroughs, particularly on Professional, where I get entirely too many of them. So the question is, do I want to use a grenade here? I'm just trying to think of other sections coming up in the game where I may want to save the grenades, but I can't think of too many, because I know the game starts to give you more grenades as you go along. So I might be okay with using some of them now, because they do start to take up a lot of inventory space if you let it. Yeah, I think I'll have 2 left. If I do a well-placed hand grenade, this will help out a little bit. That was clean. That got them all. Yeah, I'd say that was worth it. It was a very clean grenade. That's like more clean than it usually is. That was a good one. Went right in the center. You know, you gotta pat yourself on the back sometimes when you play games. If no one else is gonna do it, you may as well do it for yourself. I think it's important to celebrate our achievements. At least if we have any reference point for how well we're doing. If it's a first playthrough, you're usually not gonna have a reference point. Oh, the vibration in my controller is arbitrarily working now. I just noticed that. Was there a treasure I missed? I get paranoid about this stuff. I went up there and grabbed that thing already. So I think I got everything, but I'll just do a quick sweep. Oh, nope, I didn't. I didn't get that, and I didn't get what's over here. I figured something was wrong. They don't let you jump down from there? Only from there. That's weird. Sometimes when games do that, I just assume it's because of a bug that they're preventing, like you clip through the floor if you jump from certain parts or something. Wouldn't surprise me if that's often the reason why some games are really specific about where you can do it. So this will be a generally pretty easy section. Because I can just, like, snipe most of these dudes. Speaking of Plagas, I love how the music just instantly stops and starts again. That's good. And remember, this has more firepower than a Magnum at the moment. So, we're pretty strong. Isn't there supposed to be a dude? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about him right now. There's other loot that I want to try and grab. But some of it's going to disappear on me. Wow. That was going right through the wall. Yeah, I just want to grab that stuff, you know? It's nice to have. I am missing too many shots. I'm getting a little too eager on the red 9. This is a pretty good spot. And I can just easily snipe this dude from here. I have like a pretty good amount of shots too. So he should go down pretty quickly and enough time for me to loot whatever he's got. Fuck! Why am I missing shots, dude? Embarrassing. There we go. Just gotta wait for him to get his ass up again. Also, I know that there's treasure over there. I just haven't gone over that way yet. This is like generally a safer way to do this. It's not required, but it's safer. This dummy doesn't know how to use a ladder or jump down. He sure has a lot of health, though, doesn't he? Did I get him? Nope. He's just that slow. Maybe the music will stop when he's dead. Wow. How much health do you have, my man? These are like headshots, like 30 each. That's insanity how much health this guy has. Holy fuck. Madness. Oh yeah, I guess they do have that little spin. That means the other guy would have a lot too. Because I think there's a Dr. Salvador down here. Yep. Mind you, I can just get right in his face and very quickly deal with him. And even use the Magnum on him. Which I think will be a good idea considering the enemies that I have to deal with. I'm not sure if they're going to come through the ladder. Doesn't seem like they take the top route, because I was afraid they would ambush me. Oh, they were going to. I was lucky. Also almost got hit by that Plagas. Honestly, this section isn't really particularly hard for me, so much as it is just a challenge to try and get all the stuff that drops, because it's really easy to lose the drops because they go away so quickly when you have to go through all these sections and stuff like that. And there's all this extra stuff to loot, so you're kind of incentivized to stick around. Because you could just rush through. Like, if you're doing a speed run, you would not stick around for all this stuff, but otherwise it's usually worth it. Was there something else in here? Like over in this side? No. Gotta watch out for traps too, because I might not have shot them all. Don't want to just assume. Yeah, see, there's one there. Oh. Almost missed that. That one's really well hidden. Right, so I gotta go this way. I'd say even this is a pretty missable treasure. If you didn't have the map or something. Staff of Royalty. It's kind of tucked away, and it's not really where you would be looking. And it's sort of in a maze-ish section. So I could see, like, if someone's just looking, like, here, you probably wouldn't think there was something down there. Because, like, you look at this perspective, and it might just look like a wall with nothing beneath it. So I could definitely see someone walking past that. Not that I ever personally saw somebody on a playthrough do that, but I don't think I've watched a single full playthrough of this. I usually am too busy playing the game myself. This next part's pretty cool. It really sucks, though, if you die in it. Because then you have to redo the entire section, which is pretty long. But I think I'll be okay. Probably. Hopefully. When I think about it, though, I'm not as close to getting the castle done as I thought. Like, I don't even think I can get it done in the next... I wouldn't even be able to get it done in the next 20 minutes. Because I often underestimate how long the castle actually is in this game. So I might have to go for a bit of an extra extended stream here. Or I just, like, stop when I get to the next section. I'll have to think about it. Be nice to get the castle done in one go, but I'm not holding my breath. Because it is a lot of game. I only took the one break. So, when it comes to the mine section, technically speaking, you're better off getting these guys in the cart to get more potential drops and resources they have. But if you're using something you have a lot of ammo for already, like the Red 9, and you can snipe them and just kill them in one shot, I think that it's worth it not to get all their loot. It kind of is a better investment. It's hard to aim, though. Even I'm missing a bunch of these shots. Still got one through. There's an exception, though. There's one enemy, or a couple enemies that you do want to let on the cart. Because they are worth killing. And getting their loot. Which is one of these exceptions right here. I almost died there. That was really close. I need to get over here. Oh, they don't let me. Might die. Uh-oh. This isn't a good spot. The thing is the game doesn't let you jump between the carts all that often. Is that guy dead? I think he's dead. I guess he is, and I looted his shit. Now this is a good spot. But I do have to kill him before the section ends. Okay, we still have some magnum shots. What the hell is going on with the aim? See that? It's like triple shots there. It was weird. Like triple lasers. Fuck! Oh, I fucked up bad there. Uh-oh. Probably gonna have to heal here. And by probably, I mean certainly, because I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Yeah, usually I don't have dudes hang around for me with this section, but I kind of screwed up at the end there, so I guess they're gonna stick around for this part, and hopefully it goes okay. Because I've screwed this up before. Alright, good. Because if you die there and screw up that quick time, you have to redo that whole minecart section. It sucks. And I speak from experience with that. It's funny, though, that they all make that sound and die at the end, though. I like that. It's good. It's a good video game. It's a fun video game. It's got a lot of goofy stuff in it. And it mostly rewards your skill, even if there is bullshit sometimes. It's a good game. It's entertaining. Alright, so now we gotta go over there. We're kind of getting close to the end of the castle, sort of. It's real tempting to stop here, though, because it's been almost 4 hours. But maybe I should press on. And then I only have the island left. We're almost 7 hours into the playthrough. Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. I'm gonna try and get the castle done. I basically have 2 set pieces left. I have this bit, and then I have a bit after that. To my recollection, unless I'm forgetting things again. It should be about that. I hope. Oh yeah, you have to walk over. I keep forgetting that. Not a lot of rifle ammo at the moment. Should I save it? I think I should save it. There's better uses for that later. All right, that went okay. That went okay. I was afraid I was gonna get hit really badly there, but it worked. It worked out. Oops, I didn't forgot it did that. I thought I had more time. I want to get that, try and get that shotgun before it disappears. Why I usually don't like killing enemies that are too far away, because you don't get the most time in the world for this shit, but I may just have to give up the shotgun. Oops. I mean, I think it'll still let me through anyway. Yeah, of course. That's so fair. Come on. Why'd you jump down? That was weird. That didn't have anything in it. What is happening? There's like a little bit of treasure up there, and maybe the shotgun. Where is the shotgun down here? It's whatever. It's probably gone now. Damn, it's a lot of enemies. I think I ended up killing most of them. There's still here a couple. This game might sometimes, just my opinion, I think sometimes this game might have too many enemies. Even if it is an action game. I feel like sometimes it's a little too excessively clown car-y for my tastes. It gets a little ridiculous about it. Like, whenever I think that all the enemies are dead, there are more. Like, there are still more enemies. I don't even know where. Up here? I have no clue, but I hear a shitload of them. Like, do we really need so many? Oh my god. There's like a whole bundle. They can't even get over here, by the way. They're stuck there. That's actually really funny. They might have okay loot on them, but I don't think it's worth the trouble. They are like more heavily armored dudes, so I'm gonna leave. Whatever they've got, they can keep it. Oh, also this part's ridiculous. This is an extremely silly video game. Unfortunately, the remake does not have this greatness. Yes, I jumped so fast that I did it while the ground was collapsing. So that's the point of no return.
So nice you could
Oh, hey, we
join
just
us,
saw this
Mr.
scene
Scott Kent.
in the BRB.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
As funny as it is to watch him die, we already did see it recently. Right, so this bit's okay. It can get a little hairy, a little intense, but it's pretty alright. I think it also depends too how much you want to do, because you can actually like rush through this section pretty fast if you just ignore a lot of stuff. You do get less things that way though, and I do like having things. I am a big fan of things. I've been skipping a lot of these like smaller cutscenes because it actually makes the game harder if you let them play out fully. Believe it or not. How am I doing on handgun? Oh, I'm doing fine. It's starting to get a little lower because I'm using it so much, but I still have a good amount. And the game's giving more rifle ammo now, too. Which is appreciative. It's good stuff. I have one more magnum shot. Until I get the free capacity upgrade. Well, that was bullshit. I literally could do nothing about that. Oh, right. This is where, want to do that. I think I'm killing enemies. Someone's dying. Oh. Not all of them. Some of them took the other route. Oh, damn, I knocked that dude all the way down. I mean, I guess I could go down there. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're all there. I'll grab their stuff if it's still there. Yeah, this is like where you can waste extra time because you're getting greedy like I am. You want their extra money and supplies. And yet there's still more alive somehow. But you can just ignore them and just go to the next area. Which is what probably normal people do, but I'm not normal. Also, I think that guy's has like some gem or something. I think he's got something good on him. Really? The way that he moved made it so that he dodged the bullet. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright. Yeah, see, I was like over 5k to kill one guy. That's pretty good payout for like minimal bullets. That's good. I think it's just that alone is pretty good value. This is also one of the few sections of the game where your the music doesn't stop playing. Because normally the dynamic music system kind of gives you good indication if you've killed everybody in an area to let you know if you can breathe safely or not. But there's a couple parts of the game where it doesn't like work properly, or they just think it's more interesting to have the music keep playing. Now, there was something up here, maybe? Yes. Delicious, delicious drugs. Okay. Alright. Now we push button. And then we fight more mans. And, probably rely a lot on the shotgun and Red 9 for this part. Isn't it lame how you can't get that? There's just, like, loot that will never be yours. Like that as well. Whatever that was, it's not mine. Because he fell off. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm doing fine with supplies, and this does save ammo. So it's not a bad strategy, to be quite honest. Pretty good. don't normally do that, but it does help if you want to conserve some ammo. I am about to get a shitload of shotgun shells, though. So while I'm a bit low on it right now, I won't be for much longer. That's probably part of why I'm just using the shotgun so much. Just so it doesn't take up a lot of inventory space later. Alright, we are very close to finishing the castle. I'm excited. I'm not really as excited for the island, though, because the island is really stressful. It's actually, like, not a super great part of the game. I wouldn't say it's terrible or bad. It's just kind of undercooked. It does have parts in it I really do enjoy. I don't know. It just feels like it's not a section of the game that's needed. Like, the game's long enough as it is that they could have done without it. That's kind of how I feel about it. Alright, so I got everything I could get. So we just have some upgrades and a boss to destroy. There's a really reliable cop-out way to trivialize every boss and make the game just faster to get through in general. I don't really feel too incentivized yet to take that route, though, so I'll probably just do it the normal way. Unless I find myself in a real bind or something. I kind of doubt that would be the case.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? Ah, is that all? Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
And the broken butterfly is fully upgraded for the time being, for as far as we can get it. We got quite a lot of magnum ammo. We're gonna want to use that for sure. And some of the rifle can help too. We'll probably use a combination, maybe. The thing is that this has much higher DPS. Also, I've noticed that we're kind of past the point of health recovery being an issue, and we also have way too many grenades, which is not a bad thing. That is much better than the previous situations we were in earlier in the game. So that's not me complaining. That's a good thing. It is generally all around a good thing that we have recovered our supplies. We are once more bountiful. And we have a nice, reasonably organized inventory. Satisfying. Okay, so yeah, Magnum makes the most sense here because we're going to be getting a lot more of it from now on. And in my experience playing this game more recently, I have a strong recollection that I always end up having more Magnum ammo than I can actually use for the tougher encounters in the game. So there's not much harm in burning through some of it now, since it's going to just be a liability for our inventory and we waste too much time on management. So this will be the right call. All right.
You just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
You know, just an island. We have one of those.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
You know what I wonder? Is how do they know what the end result's going to be, right? Like, they do this stuff, but, like, how do they know how any of this works or what to do with it? Or, like, do they know it will actually end up being useful? Like, that's the thing that I wonder about with some of these Resident Evil bosses, is just... it just doesn't make much sense. I know it's not supposed to make sense, and that's not the point. But it's interesting to think about.
Monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
Oh, yeah, fucking it up already. It's fine. We can afford to waste a shot or two. And that's the boss. Very challenging. I could have used a rocket launcher, and that would have been even faster. But it also would have been kind of expensive. Yeah, we burned through some of the Magnum. It's not going to take up as much space now, like save us a couple slots or something. And, yeah, real intense stuff, I tell you what. Alright, we should go to a different gun so we don't accidentally shoot the gun or something. Not that that would normally happen. But yeah, there's like a whole other part of this boss fight, but when you know what you're doing, it doesn't matter. Honestly, like, you can ignore all the mechanics, except for like one thing, just shoot the eye with something strong enough to make the vulnerable part come out. It's super simple, like stupid simple. All right. Pretty cool. Considering how many unusual things happened, though, I was kind of almost expecting something to go wrong with the boss fight. But thankfully, it's pretty difficult, if not impossible, for that to happen. So we're good. We're good. Nice foggy void. Oh, right. Snake. Which clipped through the floor and reappeared. Chimkin egg. I actually should just use that. I didn't know how much health I had. Hey, look how full our inventory is. Suffering from success once again. We're no longer in poverty. It's amazing what a difference things can make when you're not constantly getting hit by random bullshit that isn't your fault. We might not actually have space for all this stuff coming up. I'll probably have to start either just using a lot of it in the next section or sell some of it, like these grenades and stuff. I don't think we have much space left, if any. We might be like topped out. Yeah, we have like one slot left, one little square. I can like combine some herbs, I guess, as well. That helps, but that doesn't really solve the problem. It's the grenades that are taking up most of the space. And some of the first aid sprays, which you can sell for like an okay amount of money. The flash grenades, though, are pretty damn useful, and it's not really worth selling those, especially for how cheap they are. They're some of the most powerful things in the game if you know how to use them correctly. So they're really worth holding on to, especially for the island. The incendiary grenades are kind of the ones where you're like, eh. Like, they can have uses, but they're not that good. They're okay. You either sell them or you just like use them when you think it makes sense. It's kind of what I do.
Thank you.
Because yeah, like you don't even get that much, like 5K for just selling these. It's probably better to just use them, honestly.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Right on. Yeah, things are looking pretty good.
What are you buying?
And we can get our exclusive for the Red 9, which is also going to be super helpful. So firepower is 3.7.
Is that all?
Now 6.5.
Thank you.
So pretty damn nice.
Is that all? Thank you.
And some more striker upgrades. Things are looking pretty nice. So one of the reasons that I made the game harder for myself early on is so that I could do stuff like this. So I could just get all these big ass upgrades as soon as they're available. Because if I did the other way, I wouldn't be able to do that. So that's kind of the main reason. And this is where you would insert disc 2 if you're playing on the original GameCube release.
Need a ride, handsome?
I remember doing that many times. Right, so there's a whole big scene here, but we're not looking at it because we're gonna see it again when I play it next time. So yeah, this is where I'm gonna stop for tonight. So I'm gonna do a raid on Twitch, but for YouTube folks, this is where I bid you adieu for now. And let me... Yeah, the game's saved, so I can just Alt F4 it. There we go. And let me see here. So for all the YouTube folks, thanks for checking out the VODs. Pretty cool. Pretty cool for checking those out. I appreciate that. And if you stuck with the second part, I appreciate that as well. So I'm going to end the YouTube stream now, but thanks a lot for watching that. And for Twitch folks, I'll set up a raid. But yeah,